Good morning. It's me. Okay. What is... Hold on, let me check something. What is this? Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was. I used to use that visualizer for Mass Effect streams back in the day. I'm pretty sure. Definitely don't need it anymore. I can delete that. I'm looking at some of these sources to see what these are. I have a 5-minute timer. That brings me back. It's back when I used to smoke. Needed to take 5-minute breaks. Okay, Grenadiers. We made progress. Should get to late game today. Should see Archons, Archon Ruler. Still worried about that one dark event that popped at the end of the last stream. The double intel. Yeah, I'm still worried that that might slow me down. Might slow me down too much where I can't beat the game before the avatar progress beats me. So we need to prioritize sitting on Reaper HQ to get intel whenever there's time to pass. This is Retaliation 4. This is normally where I get introduced to my Archon. I'm not worried about us being able to handle Archons. Do we have any more sergeants to train? Yes, I'll have a corporal as well. You know what? I'll risk it. I don't generally find the retaliations to be... They're sometimes difficult, sure, but I don't find the retaliations to have many surprises on them. I still think there's some difficulty. There's just a lot less surprises. You kind of know what to expect when you go on the one. So, I'm okay bringing the corporal and the sergeant. You can keep that. The gas bomb is still... It's still good. Because even though advent units are immune to the dot, the aliens are not. Really want it for mutons. I guess it's kind of good against Archons, but I don't... even though Archons can be tanky, I don't generally find them to be all too difficult. I don't know, they're somewhere in the middle for me in terms of difficulty. I think the only time they're tricky is if they just get lucky with the dodges. Same with the Vipers. But the Vipers can still pull and poison, which is far more dangerous than what the Archon can do. All the Archon does is shoot or whack somebody with a stick. Ultimately, he does damage. I'm not too worried about that. I'm more concerned about things like being debuffed, having a soldier being repositioned. That's why the Viper's bind is still dangerous even this far into the game, because you have more pods on your missions. If you got more pods on your missions, Viper pulls you, and then guess what? That soldier sees 2 new pods, and then you're done. I'm gonna double up on the gas bomb. I'm not gonna bring the acid. And then everyone gets a go with a scope on it. That has not changed. I don't need this guy to have the skulljack. How much money do I have? There's no reason why we couldn't just get another blue screen. Normally it's Archons next, and then I usually see heavy mechs after that. I don't know if I've ever seen the Archon and the heavy mech introduced on the same mission. I don't know if that's even possible. I'm gonna bring the 4th blue screen. After that last fight we had with the Codex, I am not too fond of them right now. I think you had a negative trait. Chance to take a shot after going on the Overwatch. I'm not really worried about that one. We'll get rid of it later. Two frost, 2 gas, 4 plasma. And the only thing I need to check now is if we have any extra. Well, we do. Particularly that superior hair trigger I'm interested in. I might replace the normal one. Unless somebody has something worse. It has been getting tricky to not run autoloaders. Okay, this seems like an obvious trade. But do you want it to trade it for hair trigger? I think I want to trade it for the autoloader. Yeah. And then whoever gets chain shot first, they'll use that gun. Because we'll go through our ammo faster once we have chain shot. You have cautious. Fuck. That's so bad to have, actually. It makes it so hard to use you. I'm going to anyway. You also have a basic one. Now, considering you have that negative trait, probably... You know what? A basic hair trigger is bad enough. I will replace it with the autoloader. And then this hair trigger I will replace with the better one. I'm going to be pretty disappointed if we don't get the extra mod for the cannons. Because I want everyone to have hair triggers and auto reloaders. Expanded mag is good too. Either one. Expanded mag or auto reloader. But auto reloader means codexes don't screw us as much. But we shouldn't have to worry about codexes with all this blue screen. Because we have the damage now where we one-shot. As long as we got blue screen on, we one-shot codexes. And that's where I want to be before I ever skulljack an officer.
We just picked up an emergency signal from one of the resistance camps. The aliens are sweeping the whole area, taking out anyone they can find. We're moving in to put a stop to it, protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and neutralize all hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
I would like the roof. Considering we have 2 units with DFA. Now, where's the one? You. You're the one with cautious. It's so bad. I mean, I should move you last, I think. We can climb there too. Alright, so I'm gonna move here. Okay.
What's over there?
If we put... Okay, I just realized this. If we put her out of cover, she'll never hunker down. That's how we can play around it.
On my way.
D'accordo.
I don't think you have anything to shoot.
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home,
Overwatch?
we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Really? There it is. It's like a second. Group of mutons behind them.
I like you, so I'm...
He was saying something and then the camera pulled away. It shut him up. Alright, so there's mutants back there. I'm throwing a, I'm gonna throw a gas grenade back there. And they can't see us do this. Yeah, there's no windows on that wall. They should not see this. I wonder if I can hit the, I should be able to hit the senator as well. I don't know, he's like right there.
Ecco, prendi!
Huh. Why did that happen? I don't know why he got the move there. Seems a little unfair. Alright. Can anyone get to elevation with DFA? No, you don't have DFA. You're one tile off. Yeah, we'll probably freeze them. Trying to get this kill.
Cible neutralisée. Je vais me retrouver à court de munitions.
2 attacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, we don't have enough damage. We gotta freeze them.
That's affirmative.
Don't you fuck with me! Let's not forget to enjoy
Now,
this.
I'm a little worried about the mutons in the back because for some reason they responded to the Zerker. And then the Zerker moved, but the mutons didn't. But for some reason they like turned and looked at me, which makes me believe that they're activated. But they shouldn't be activated because they didn't see us. Unless the mutant is associated with that Zerker. Which, as far as the game has told me, is not the case. The Zerker was with the officer and the trooper. So if the mutants attack me,
I'm trusting you here.
then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Grenade!
If they attack me, we're screwed. If they throw a grenade on that propane tank.
Die, you piece of shit!
Okay, so they did not move. Good. Interesting. This one moved, but that one didn't. This game is being weird.
Extraterrestre neutralisé. Je peux rien faire sans munitions.
The DFA units really want auto reloaders. I'm just now realizing. And neither of them have an auto reloader. That cover doesn't seem complicated. 87.
Bersaglio neutralizzato. Di questo passo finisco a secco.
I guess that'll be okay. I'm running low on ammo.
Bersaglio eliminato. Munizioni a zero. Andiamo.
I mean, that's probably safe to grab right now, but we have time.
Affirmative, moving out. Scanning.
Mi sto muovendo.
Well, they didn't attack anyone this turn.
Pacco bersaglio ottenuto.
Yeah, it feels a little suspicious.
If you say so.
Moving to designated coordinates.
A vos ordres.
On Overwatch.
Sto di guardia. Scan en cours.
Overwatch.
I don't usually see my rulers on the retaliation. But there she is. That's why I said it seems suspicious. It just felt a little too empty. Whenever it feels like the map is like that, I generally assume there's a ruler here.
Non va bene.
That's weird. She actually ran away.
This is how I work.
Could take it back to the building. Yeah, still see the faceless there. Uton's only got 3 health. I'm not worried about that.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's deal with the reloads first.
Online.
You have DFA. Okay. And you have DFA. I guess one of you two can just save a grenade, go for this flank. I guess we'll avoid seeing the Zerg Queen since
I'm on the move.
she decided to go back into the fog of war. That was a bad time.
Roger, holding.
I had forgotten what I just said earlier about not putting her in cover. My bad.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, 78? No, thank you. We're not doing that today. We already lost one action. I'm not taking a risk. We could use this elevation later.
Tout de suite.
I'm gonna have you do your DFA first.
Cible extraterrestre abattue. J'aurais besoin de munitions par ici.
I think I might move you back up. I kind of want you to have this option later. But then again, I could see us fighting everything from here.
Execuo.
Vigilance.
Die, you little shit!
There might be too much resistance in the back. That's 2, 3, 9. Yeah, I think there's too much resistance in the back. Gonna force me to move up. Gotta be mindful of the Zerg Queen. This looks good, actually. I don't think you see the Zerg Queen here. Okay. And you guys kind of just follow her.
What's over there? Je vais me mettre en position.
En movimiento. Fabricato.
Okay, good.
J'y vais.
This tile's fine.
So, you're good to go.
D'accordo.
Je couvre la zone.
I'm gonna knock you out!
So we want to see them, but we don't want to see the Queen.
Move it.
À vos ordres.
I'm not sure about this because there is like a window here. It's half boarded up. And she's standing about here right now.
I'm trusting you
So
here.
I'm just going to play it safe.
Vado in posizione.
I don't think they have a choice. I think this pod has to run into the Overwatch eventually. Yeah, there she is. Let's just try to keep the fight back here.
Don't you fuck with me!
I'll put a big old hole in the wall there.
That is not good.
Hopefully the Queen doesn't see through that.
Come on.
Okay. That is a great gas. I might even be able to hit her with it. Does anyone actually see her, technically? No. Check this one more time. I mean, he's only got 3 health, so I don't need to connect this with him. I would just like to, that's all. I would love to get the poison on the Zerg Queen. Just gotta be mindful where she might be able to see me here. It's a little too hard to tell because there's a window here, but there's also this curve here. And you have cautious, so do not take cover. Gotcha. I think you just go right here.
Moving out.
Wall blessings. Hell yeah. Cover is affecting this. It's kind of keeping the gas from going out to her. Not unless I drop it on, maybe if I drop it on top. Maybe? Kind of hard to tell. Trying to get as many tiles on the outside as I can. I can only seem to get the 4. Oh wait, that. Yeah. Hold on, I saw something I really liked. That.
Grenade!
That might hit her.
You little fuck.
Reload grenade. You gotta be careful not to break this wall with a grenade. Then you'll definitely see her. It's almost perfect. That's perfect. I do think it'll break part of that wall. If it does, though, I think we're in a good spot, even if we activate her. Okay, and I can do that from here, so I should reload. I'll try not to break the wall. No promises. Wow, you don't see her. That's a little surprising. A grenade and an attack might get the kill here. How much does a grenade do? 4 with poison? So you're dead. We do not need to shoot the muton.
Bloquez-vous, ça va péter!
Fuck with me.
And we can shoot the Zerg. Who, even if I gave you a turn, it wouldn't even be able to reach us. I'll just go next to her because she's already kind of proved that that spot's fine.
Be okay.
I wish the shot was better.
Well, is that just for show?
Still moving.
Of course.
You little fuck.
I don't think you can reach us though.
You're going down. I'll blow you away.
Okay. Turns out you could reach us.
Heavy fire in this zone.
Yeah, thankfully you were poisoned. I still have this grenade. I can throw it at her for free. You still have a free reload. I'll let you finish the job.
I definitely got that one. Guns dry.
Good to go.
I need to get a little closer.
Roger that.
Because I don't want to break the wall.
Boom!
Tout de suite. Agli ordini. Monta la guardia.
Take a turn.
Moving to Overwatch.
I guess that's all there is.
On Overwatch.
Sono in allerta.
Come and get some.
No.
Missiles are moving.
The frost bomb unit should go last. Everyone else at Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering
D'accordo.
now.
Je reste en observation.
Okay, I'll go.
Regolo la mira.
This didn't really work out. Okay.
Bombs away!
Looking for the superior hair trigger. That's you.
On peut y aller.
Okay. I could intern. Yeah, I'm gonna intern. Does not reduce the counter. And then go for the bonus action again. We can kill her. We're going for a bonus action on you. You didn't get it.
Sono accorto.
We still get 2 more attacks. There's no way we don't get her here. Let's do... Because I can holo target with suppression.
Light 'em up.
Don't let that thing escape. It's trying to open another
90, 90. But it doesn't matter who goes for it. The suppression has a chance to kill, and you have a 90. Good shit.
Enemy destroyed.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'd love to ask Valen what exactly she planned on doing with this thing.
I would be curious to hear her reasoning, although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
Il va falloir que je recharge.
Surprisingly, you don't have a promo.
Rolling.
See if we can get you sergeant today.
Got him.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. We must never doubt
That could have been a lot trickier if the Zerg Queen didn't run away. I'm surprised she did that.
the day's cruel.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Now that we have recovered one of Dr. Valen's test subjects, I can begin an autopsy on the specimen as soon as you give the order, Commander.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
I do not need you there. You work on this. There's nothing I want to build. What is this mission, by the way? Looks like I'm just doing it for the promo. And then GTS is 14 days. While a scientist is interesting. It's not what I need. We have to pivot away from getting other resources because we desperately need intel now.
You have brought many new faces to serve among your resistance. But when they needed you most, you failed to protect them.
These chosen are constantly hunting us to try and reach.
I need to get rid of this negative trait.
The resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
Commander,
Stephanie.
we've located one of their facilities.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action. But after a few days rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
I don't want to do any covert action with an ambush on it.
Followers has chosen to join you on the front lines.
I might do that one. Eh. Health +1. Also good. A gun mod could be useful. I think I'm going to give the passive aim to the captain. Finally made it to chain shot. It took so long. You need more passive aim than anyone at the moment. And yeah, we need to kick this guy out. Defense matrix maybe. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a turret. Yeah, I got unlucky. I didn't get a turret yet. Because I would like to build that right about now.
Our research is progressing.
Pretty sure I don't have one. I do not. And pretty sure I don't have the option to build it because I don't remember ever researching it. The thing is, I don't remember who was on the last mission, so I need to pick someone to clear out here. This person? Camille Baller. I'm not worried about the wound, but then again, it's only 25 supplies. Okay, I'll give you 25 supplies for that. Upgrading this. It might be time. When's our supply drop? 12 days. So I don't need to upgrade it now. Yeah, weak points is looking a little better. I can go ahead and get it now. And then I'll need more power to do it again. Because I would slot in Stay With Me as well. I mean, ideally I get something better than that. But I think I would be willing to slot that in. One, two, three, four. And you have to be on the power relay currently. How much do you give? 5? So if I upgraded this, you'd still have to be there. I could do that, and that would allow me to remove the engineer. But I cannot spend any crystals because armor.
Hey, Commander.
That's right. And I'm waiting on my next supply raid. Because I need both alloys and crystals. And I'm in a position where I can't really spend intel anymore. But it has to be a supply raid before I can get that armor. I very much need that intel. I'm not too worried about padding. I'm not too worried about high alert. Yeah.
Course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Anyone to train? Nah, both of them are not available. How did this corporal get wounded? I don't even remember. Must have been a covert action. Killing Advent on Halloween? Heck yeah. Technically it's not Halloween for me anymore. It was a pretty busy day at work today. Last Halloween was pretty slow, so I wasn't sure what to expect. But I wasn't really looking forward to it. It wasn't all that bad. We had plenty of employees today. That's one thing I can say that I enjoy about doing delivery work is there's only so much work you can take on in any given shift. Because you're riding the clock at the end of the day, right? So if you're riding the clock, then there's only so many deliveries you can take in one day. So it feels like I never get overworked. So, I mean, the day could be busy as hell, but that doesn't really make a difference. I really can't take any more than like 30 deliveries in one shift because there's just not enough time in the day to do any more than that. I'm surprised no one called out today because that's usually how it goes. Anytime there's some special event, And the manager's like, all right, I'm going to need everyone to show up to work this day because it's going to be a big day. I just sit there, I shake my head. I'm like, okay, who's it going to be this time? But no one called out. Pretty smooth day. The setup looks good. No changes, I think. I don't think we got any additional gun mods. All I remember is getting 2 cores. Well, there's a backup scope there. You still have that negative trait. You know what? Let's remove this person. Because I want to get rid of their negative trait next. So if they end up getting wounded on the mission, I'm going to have to wait even longer to remove it. We'll bring Tickle. Good old Tickle. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plasma. 4 gas. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
The only thing that was a little tricky was navigating some of the neighborhoods around here, because they get really busy on Halloween.
Word has it the resistance has been pulling data critical to the aliens' latest
It's one of those towns where it's like, it's mostly like not so good neighborhoods, and then there's like 2 or 3 really nice neighborhoods where all the good candy is.
destroy the device. We're moving it.
So there are a lot of people consolidated.
They managed to take it out. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
I was a little annoyed when I came into work and some of my employees were dressed up. I was annoyed because had I known we could have dressed up, I would have done it. I would have dressed up as the Grinch. I know that's more of a Christmas themed thing, but I still thought it would be pretty funny.
Moving to position.
I would have came in with like all the Jim Carrey mannerisms and everything. I would have played it up.
Je me dirige vers la position.
But no,
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I didn't plan for it because I was told we couldn't dress up this year. So I missed out. That doesn't seem too far. But I do not like that part of the map. I think we need to scout a little further.
J'avance. I'm on the move. Hostile forces spotted.
I do not like that. That's what I was worried about, that they would be like off to the side like that.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm on the move.
Yikes. Was that a single pod or a double? It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know what they did. I guess they moved. I don't see them anymore. Wow, I see where they moved. Well, at least it was only the Codex shooting. Codex doesn't do that much. I kind of hate this because it's forcing me to take a little extra time. Kind of find out where they went. Or I can ignore them. That never works out. I'm cheating. I don't care. See what tiles they're on. Well, they definitely didn't move that way. They must have gone in here. Did they back it up? Nah, these guys are really, really sneaky. I don't know where they went. I guess I just ignore him.
Position confirmée.
Ooh. I'm happy to get started with that. Dress up as Central and just interrupt everyone. Yeah, interrupt everyone with like a task I need them to do. Commander, there's not enough pepperonis on the pizza. Just constantly criticizing people. Alright, I'm gonna take this.
Cible neutralisée. Ça, où on est?
You wear blue jeans, a blue shirt that says pants on it. Told folks at work I was a pair of pants, and to figure out the joke, being a tall black guy. Tall black guy in blue jeans, blue shirt, and the blue shirt said pants on it. You might have to explain that one to me. Grenade? Are you the one with the 2? That's too bad I didn't save you. There's a little bit of risk here. Because we still don't know where that pod moved to. You had to be vague to them so folks got it at BBC. This is good. Yeah, I think it would have gone over my head too. See if you get that bonus action. Nice. That's gonna be for the mech coming up.
Okay, I'll go. I'm on it.
Or not. Yeah, I don't know what this other pod's up to. I wish I would have just stayed put so I can kill him. Alright, we're gonna take it easy.
I guess that'll be okay.
Just focus on blue moves.
Absolutely.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design.
Huh.
These monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Well, you got me, game. You got me. It's a pretty cool move. Idiots had no idea. I had prepared for such a thing. Oh, right. Advent's immune to frost. Right. I forgot that again. Idiots didn't know that I was stupid enough to forget about that dark event. This mech looks like he's frozen, but I thought he couldn't be because he's an Advent unit. I guess it only counts for Advent humanoids. Regardless, it's still a good move because it hit the Archon in the mech, so no, I'm not upset about it, but it could have been better. Acid? Yikes. Oh, it's freaking huge, man.
Grenade!
Couldn't risk. That's good. It's good you didn't try to risk the HR issue, kept it vague. I find that those are a lot funnier too when you have to think about it, and then you're like, oh, that's what that is. I find that the joke lands when you have to think about it. Grenade. Again, immune to poison, all dot. I don't know why I keep forgetting this, even though it just reminded myself. What double grenade? Still think the shield bearer has a turn. I need to get lucky with this grenade on this trooper, and I need to hit 5. As long as I can do that, I can shoot this guy and maybe kill him. Well, I didn't get the 4. So now I gotta hope I get the 5 on the shield bearer. Pretty sure shield bearers do not have grenades. Maybe I should just throw the gas. The same damage. Yeah, I should... Well, no, the gas is going to be really good against those mutons coming up. I'll throw the plasma. And we didn't get the 5. Hopefully he just drops his shield. One pod, this is 2 pods, that pod up there I guess is a 4th one. So Archon Ruler could still be here. Actually I don't think it's likely. I want a bonus action unit here. Double core.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this. Target neutralized.
And then, I guess another bonus action unit. What's your shot currently? So I have some, like, reference for how far I need to be. So I basically need to be as close as I can be without getting poisoned. Poisoned. He still has poison on him. But I could get unlucky, and the poison could run out at the start of his turn. So I still should shoot him for safety.
Scanning.
I saw a health bar down here. And it wasn't the ruler health bar, so there should be no ruler.
Good copy. Moving on target. Advent forces sighted.
Pretty tough. Pretty tough. We do some DFA combo.
Sure thing.
I need a plasma. I'm worried about getting too close to the mutons that are up here. They're like here though, so actually I'm fine. I shouldn't have a problem.
What's over there? Frag out.
Alright, time for DFA to do their thing. Unfortunately, you can't see that stun lancer anymore.
Only the best.
So let's see, what can I do for the stun lancer? I mean, you could take him out pretty easily.
Gotta do better. My weapon's spent.
That boy is dodging. Dodging. Now it feels like I don't really have an option. I have to throw the grenade or the mimic. Nah, I'm definitely not throwing the mimic, that's for sure. I got no way of seeing this guy. It's because I got rid of his cover. If I would have put the grenade a little further left, I would have been able to see him. But then I wouldn't have been able to hit the priest. Well, I guess I have to throw a grenade.
Get it together. Training ammo fast.
I don't know, throwing a mimic's kind of tempting. Because I still got the priest up. Well, how many explosives do I have? I got 2 gas. Oh yeah, and I can sneak the gas in there early. I can put the gas in there before I even activate that pod. But then the codex will split and that'll activate the... True. I'm still gonna throw the mimic. I mean, he'll probably start his turn with a mind control, but I do not want to see stasis. Because that just slows us down. I don't want us to be slowed down. And I do save a grenade this way, which I might actually need to deal with that chunky group. And I could still use DFA. Reload first? Or use another DFA unit? Nah, they'll have to reload afterwards. Oh, that's fine.
Rock and roll.
But you had an auto reloader. You didn't need to do that. That was my bad. You have the better shot there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's okay. Oh, nice. Good work. Alright, that one first. Try him again. Why won't you die?
Oh yeah. My ammo's running low.
83.
Good riddance.
Hey, nice hair trigger. How far can you get this? Not far enough. And go here.
You say so? Moving to Overwatch.
I need you to move up too, because we want to start with the gas. Oh, you missed. It's always weird to me that that can happen. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that extra turn.
Heading out.
C'est bon. Back online. Moving Overwatch.
Freeze would be really good. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to even get this in there without spotting them. Too close to call. I'm not sure. I might get seen. Oh, okay, I didn't. That's good. Really get that shit in there. I think I could do better. I think I could do better.
Absolutely.
I don't think that angle's really working for me.
Heads down.
Well, that's the best I can do. Poisoned. And then the clone, which reveals us, unfortunately. Only one of them moved. It's weird. And then you poison. That's not really doing anything more for us, if you think about it. We need to take out targets. All we're doing is spreading more damage, but not actually killing anything by throwing another one. So I can move over and freeze that one. Unfortunately, I gotta deal with Psybomb. I don't want to deal with Psybomb.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah.
This is for you.
I should have known better. I should have known better that it wasn't going to go my way because the codex is in that pod. Because had there not been a codex, then it wouldn't have teleported and then revealed us to them, and we would have just got free damage. Plasma's not even guaranteed to kill. I have to worry about them both coming around and shooting. Sure, they're poisoned, but I still got to worry about being crit. If I grenade and gas. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grenade and gas should kill these two. Which I think guarantees we don't lose anybody. Oh, got the other codex. Cool.
Tout de suite. Explosion! Ils ont eu leur compte. Couvrez mes plans.
And for my next trick, the same opening move that I always do. Anyone got a free reload? Yep.
Locked and loaded.
So the one that locked and loaded, you can come around and flank. I'm pretty sure that's all the enemies on this, but we shouldn't take any risk. You do not have DFA. That's okay. You get up there and you kill that man. It'll be like a 93 to hit. Oh my god, I fucking nailed it. 93 exactly. He's still poisoned, so he could still die without any interference from me. I mean, this does force me into a flank if I want to take the codex out. If I think there's something else, that's the best way for us to lose, is if I pop a pod back there. Let me count again. So this was one pod. And then we had a double pod encounter here. For a total of 3. There was a Viper sectoid, that's 4th pod, and then there was a 5th pod back here, which actually I think was this one, the mech, and I think they combined, so there could still be a 5th pod, and this could be luring me into a trap right now. Yeah. Nice try, XCOM.
Understood. Moving out.
But I ain't gonna fall for your tricks. Those tricks are for kids. And I eat Cheerios. This muton's still over here, by the way. I don't know if I want to assume that he's gonna die to poison because it could wear off right now.
On my way.
You can shoot however you want, Codex. How about that? How about you just do whatever you want?
What did you expect?
Back in. J'ai rechargé.
Yeah, it's like the code. How dare you do that much? How dare you? It's like he's inviting me. That's suspicious. You guys have a shot up here. That's rude that you did that much. And if the ruler could be here, I would definitely want to save that gas bomb. Unfortunately, I'm in a position to lose that unit to this damn Codex.
Guess that'll be okay.
You have the worst shot, I think, so I'm just going to use you to hold a target. Turns out I was worried about nothing.
I got it, right? Status confirmed. All hostiles are down in the area.
The Codex took do whatever you want to heart. It literally did the most it could have done. I don't think I've ever seen a Codex do more damage than 7. 7 might be its max. It ain't death, that's all that matters. If it ain't death, we just heal it off, because our healing is really good right now.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet...
Now what do we do? We can make contact now that we have 220 freaking intel. We're still waiting on our supply raid to get our armor. Until that happens, the Archon Ruler can still one-shot us. The Archon Ruler can still one-shot with a crit, even with Warden armor. So, even when we get it, just have to worry about him.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to...
Wherever you go, I will be waiting to strike again.
Wherever you go, I'll be there. Wherever you strike, I'll be there. Alloy padding doesn't really bother me.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Cool. Now we can crit with our grenades. It's a lot of money. But I think I want it. Let me get the contact first.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Ooh, superior hair trigger. I got pretty lucky on that one. The contact is interesting, but I can't counter the ambush. I don't know if I'm going to do any one of these. I might wait for the missions to reset. I mean, +1 health. 10 days. I mean, if it was 7 days, I probably would have done it. The missions are going to reset in 3 days. I would rather wait. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more. Plenty more I'd rather take over that. And then there's one more person with a negative trait. Matteo Bettini. Indigestion's killing me. I've had too many Kit Kats today. Favorite Halloween candy? Go. I think it's Kit Kats for me. I think even if we're just talking about classic flavors, I would still say Kit Kats. I just love the crunch too much. Gummy worms? Gummy worms, if they're the sour gummies, then that would be up there. Probably my top 5. It'd have to be the sour ones though. Regular ones, I'm not into the regular ones. But yeah, those sour sugary ones you get in a little bag from the gas station as a kid, that's very nostalgic to me. I had some weird ones not too long ago that I've always seen like next to the gummy worms, but I've never eaten them before. Have you ever had the peach rings? I never thought I would like those, and I tried them not too long ago, and I was like, you know what, these are pretty dope, actually. I was never really a peach fan. And then they came out with the peach monster, and I was like, okay, if I like the peach monster, I probably like peach more than I thought. Oh, I haven't had the apple rings before. That actually sounds dope. Yeah, if I see those, I'm going to try them. I'm going to take out this facility. Let's grab this money so I can buy that upgrade for the Grenadiers. You say Kinder eggs, which you guys over the pond don't have them. We have some Kinder... We do have some Kinder chocolates. What's it called? Is it called Delight? I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's like a wafer with like hazelnut cream in the center. I forgot what they're called exactly. And they are made by Kinder, and they are really good. Bueno, that's it. Yes, that's my favorite. I don't know why I thought it was called Delight. I knew it was a simple name. Yeah, it's the Bueno. If anything rivaled Kit Kats for me, it'd definitely be those. If I had to give like a number 2 pick in terms of Halloween candy, it would definitely be the Buenos. Go ahead and buy biggest booms. I don't know if it's Kinder that makes them, but there's like, oh no, it's Cadbury I'm thinking of. Yeah, the Cadbury eggs that you normally see around Easter. Those are too much. That's too much sugar for me. It's not like I have a problem with sugar or anything. It's just too much. I would rather have like a hollow chocolate egg than have a Kinder egg. I eat a Kinder egg and I won't like eat for 2 days. I've had my rations for the week if I eat one fucking Kinder egg. This would have been the turret building. I guess we should be clearing out another one here. I already have communications. I guess I'll work on this. Because this will give us the resources to get our armor too if we don't happen to get a supply raid. But we should be getting a supply raid in a mission now. Either this one or the next one.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Get through to your quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have
Mediocre.
been so mediocre.
You're mediocre. Reducing retaliation counter. That's fine. I guess if I had to pick, I would counter high alert. But even that doesn't bother me too much. Weak points, finally. And then if I get another slot, then I'm just going to put stay with me on until I find something better.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting
Ambush, come on. What's this order?
vision.
Ooh. This would... No, our recruits... Are our recruits double cost at the moment? Midnight raids. So they are. Our recruits cost 80. Considering we currently have like the 50% off our income happening right now, I don't think we can really afford the supplies to buy recruits, even if we can guarantee they get sergeant. I think that might be a little too slow. It's already taken this long to get my first captain. I didn't even give them the XP for it. I had to use a covert action. If they're sergeants, they're going to be a little too far behind in terms of the soldier strength. It would be a detriment to use them. Now when I have the option to use lieutenants. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk. Go for that. Let's look at the other ones.
We should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle
Ambush
soldiers on
can't
covert
counter.
action with the resistance.
Ambush can't counter it. Okay. I can counter us being assaulted. I think I'd rather be assaulted. I kind of need the XP right now. These guys take a lot of kills to level up. Kind of drive me nuts. Specialist at this point would they would all be captains already. I might even have a major at this point. Probably a few of them. Promo there, but again, there's too much ambush everywhere. I don't want an ambush at all. Because when you only get like 2 units to use on it, there's a pretty strong likelihood they could die. And we've already lost a few soldiers this campaign. We can't really afford to lose any more. I think I'm at 10 currently. This is the only one I might do. Because it's a low ambush and I can put 3 soldiers on it. So they would, even if I got the ambush, they would handle it pretty well. I think I only have 10, right? Yeah, 10. Losing any soldiers past 10 is where it starts to become noticeably uncomfortable in terms of getting things done. Because when you have 8 and you're doing a 4-man run, then you always have like an A squad and a B squad. And your other 2 units usually take care of covert operations. That's why ideally I don't lose any more than 2 soldiers. And then if I lose, when I lose 5, I don't know if I've ever beaten a run after losing 5 soldiers, unless the playthrough was already near the end of the game. If I lost 5, if I was down to like 7 soldiers right now, I don't think we would win. I'm being very cautious about these ambushes. Can I build another mimic? Can. I will. And I'm more than happy to do that mission now. So what did you need? Lieutenant, sergeant, and then whoever else. Okay. I'm going to give you... Well, I wish I could give you this unit. Baller. I'm going to give you all day. And then I'm going to give you Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing. Baller. All day. And then you will take a bacon. Cool. Get it done.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
And bring back infiltrate, because I don't have private channel. I'm surprised this has gone as well as it has. I don't have any orders. I don't have any orders giving me extra turns right now. And give me the rest of that money.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Wait. Let's see what's at the market.
New course.
You know what? I'm good. You take these. Mutons. Do I need mutons? I do not. And what else? I think I'll go ahead and sell everything that I don't need. Archon corpses are not actually needed, because we don't use swords. So what else do we get from researching that? Nothing really. We can get rid of it. I don't use the overdrive serums, so you can have those. I guess I'm not using the tracer rounds anymore. I'll hold on to it. I'm not going to use a repeater. Shield bearer, officer, lancer, repeater, troopers. I'll hold on to that scope. Because if we lose one of our guns, we're going to need to replace it. Mech, Spectre. I don't use the acid bomb anymore, but you never know. That might change. Advanced stock. That's kind of hard for me to run. I do love stocks, but it's kind of hard to run right now. I'm limited on mod slots. And I have grenades, so grenades kind of get the job done if I just need chip damage. Sectoids. I'll keep 6 of them. I think I need 1 more mine shields, and then 4 corpses give me 2 backups in case I lose any soldiers. That's a lot of supplies. Really close to getting that armor. I can only buy either the Illyrium or the alloys, but I wouldn't be able to get both in the market. So I still have to wait on a supply raid. What should I do in the meantime? Double agent, rapid collection. Rapid collection's not worth all that. Why is my phone going off? Do I need something? What's going on? Your phone has been updated. Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was a software update. I guess I'm going to move towards a double agent. It also gets us to a facility. How much does this cost? 160? So this is already benefiting from a relay. Okay, I do have a relay here. Okay, so I just need to grab the intel. So we sit on Reaper HQ until we get that. Give me a supply raid. Can't Reapers just stealth solo facilities? Yes, they can. I haven't done it myself, but I've seen other people do it.
Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our own research and
It seems kind of obvious that I should be doing the beam cannon, but it does cost crystals. Worries me a little bit. I'm gonna still do it. I'm actually not in a rush to buy the upgrade though. So when we're done researching that,
As soon as the research is complete.
well, it's going to be a while before I actually buy it. Because it's going to cost, I think it's like 325 supplies for the new cannon. And it's only going to be a +1 damage increase. Our damage is good right now. It's still going to be good for a while. So I'm in no rush to get it. Why? Why couldn't you just give me the mission I asked for? Doom Saga. Well, we already start with the VIP. Warlock. It's a VIP mission. You know it's going to be the Warlock or it's going to be the Ruler.
Setting course for the Western
Okay.
U.S. precinct.
I need to check what his his like strengths and stuff is again. I kind of forgot what the Warlock had. He's the one who's actually about to assault us. Oh, that's right. He fucking sucks because he's immune to explosions. He does have brittle though. Yeah, he's definitely gonna assault us today. Hammer? I think you were the one with a negative trait and we fixed you. I mean, you guys look like you have everything already. I'll double check the guns just in case. Oh yeah, we can do this now. We should go to the training center. You have nothing good, unfortunately. Bree has death. Hammer already has death. Tickle has deep cover. Sea Breeze, nothing. Hammer again. Deadeye. Well, you're a negative trait recovery, so you're not doing anything. You have Implacable. Wait, we could use this Corporal. So if anyone has points and doesn't have Holo Target, I'm going to go ahead and buy that. Okay, so you have points and you don't have Holo Target. There you go. Points, Holo Target. Demolition, blast padding, ever vigilant, covering fire. Phantom. Phantom is tempting. But I know I'll need a lot of points for later. Because I like to buy both Colonel abilities. They're both really good. I guess I'm not going to spend on anything else. Guardian's too risky because we already struggle with maintaining our ammunition. So I don't need something that's out of my control that shoots when I'm not the one in control of what's being targeted. So normally I would like Guardian, but not particularly on this class, and especially not when we don't have expanded mags on them. And I guess I should be putting some nicknames in, that way I can stop forgetting who has Death from Above. Hang on. 1 DFA for you. And then 1 DFA for you. A third one? You look like the same guy. Okay, so it's just the 2. And do we have both of them? We have both of them on this mission. I do want that. Ideally, you give the perception to one of them. So let's see what else they have. You do have holo targeting, above average intellect, gifted intellect, and holo targeting. You are gifted, so it's going to be easier to purchase more abilities that benefit from aim later. So you're actually the best candidate for my PCS. Congratulations. And then taking account of our grenades here. 4 gas. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 5 plasma. 2 frost. Yeah, it's good. And then I don't think there was any new gun mods to look at, was there? Oh, yeah, the superior hair trigger. That could be an improvement. Let's check. Does anyone have a normal hair trigger? I would replace a normal hair trigger, but I wouldn't replace an advance. You have auto loaders, which is pretty important to have right now. That's something else we have to remember to do. Auto loaders go on the DFA units. So you need to swap guns with the other guy. They have the potential to shoot much more often, so they need the potential to get more ammunition. Was it you? This one? Okay. Alright. I would prefer that it would be the Warlock. I would much prefer to see the Warlock. It's never a good time. It's never an easy time with the Archon Ruler unless you execute him. And we're not doing any executing here.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the
I thought that was my name for a moment. Edmonton.
Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area.
Edwin of Edmonton.
Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
I like this. This is pretty straightforward. Take this building, kill everything around it. It's just gonna be this part I'm most worried about, and where I most suspect that the ruler would be hanging out, if the ruler is here. I don't know that yet. So you're gonna scout. If we hear combat music, then we know there's enemies there. Alright, so you see enemies. We would prefer that they're not on the building. So I'm going to pull the enemies over here. That tells me they're on the building. Okay. Because you see them, but that person does not. I don't quite remember how this goes. If the VIP sees the enemies, but the soldiers do not, do they still act normally? Can they still be safely overwatched without retaliation? I don't think I want to risk that, so I'm going to activate them. You still don't see them. I have no idea then. I thought they'd be on the building for sure.
If you say so.
How has this happened? Go here. So now I feel like they're inside, because you may have seen them through the window. Okay, I'm gonna try the Overwatch. You did see them in the building. Okay, so they don't get activated by the VIP. Good.
That's right.
Hopefully that's something I can remember for next time. Blue screen, by the way.
Extraterrestre neutralisé.
You want to do it again? You want to see me do it again? Nothing. Okay, we can move to claim this building. You're pretty far away though.
Heading out.
Okay, I'll go. Heading out. Je suis parti.
Yeah, no chosen. So I'm a little more worried about this one. Never assume that the ruler is at the end of the mission. Because last time I assumed that, he was at the beginning and he freaking wiped me. And it wasn't even close. I got so destroyed. Ideally get a DFA unit up there. But somehow they're the furthest away. Okay. Nothing. What a surprise. I think there's a door open over here. Okay, so we need to claim this building.
Yes, that'll be okay. Tout de suite.
But I do feel like this might be taking too much time. I think we forego using this. Just focus on getting here and then advancing from there. I was thinking about getting here, but there's no convenient ladder for that. The extra movement's pretty important.
What's over there?
I'll make sure everyone starts by being up here.
Je vais me mettre en position.
Getting it done.
On Overwatch. What was that sound?
Now, I love that you can get there. Unfortunately, there's no cover there. And you're not a DFA unit. Oh, you can go that far? I didn't realize you can get there. I like that. You can go ahead and give me 2 pods. I'm fine with it.
I got eyes on an ab in position.
Just 1. You're a fool. You're a fool for giving me that. Alright, and then this guy. Surprising I can't flank him here. It also feels like a trap anyway. I still think that would turn into a 2-pod fight. And then you can't quite flank. I think you take the shot first. We'll kill with the grenade. Okay. Okay. Do I just take that? Or do I still want to do the grenade? He might die to the grenade. So I should probably do that then.
I was off.
And need to make sure it hits the officer, but this thing is huge. Actually, I think this messes with our position too much to destroy that. I would have preferred the grenade be smaller. I don't have a good answer for the officer then. I'm gonna risk bad shots. Nah, I can't. Nah, frost. I was about to say I can frost him, but we know that doesn't work. Let's take him out.
Enemies down. Negative. Weapons dry.
I mean, we can still do this, but now we can focus on putting it down here since we don't need to hit the stun lancer. Let me just make sure that's the tile. Yeah. I don't think a grenade and a cannon shot guarantees the kill here.
Trusting you here.
Oh, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it does. But that's only because the grenade rolled a 5. That's why.
Check it before you get too close.
Sure thing.
Toss me some ammo.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's not put you on top of the roof. Nothing. Well, you can get there. There are other DFA units here. You have to reload.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
That's surprising. It just adds to my suspicion about there being a ruler. I'm gonna leave you available in case I need a grenade. Move the DFA units last. I actually want to see something.
Be okay.
How you doing?
Variation of the archive must
Hey, bud.
surely be the modified subject Dr. Valen
Hey, here we are.
experimenting on. She
There he is.
upgrade their equipment
Last
in the
ruler.
process. No wonder these things
Ah, good thing I waited.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all.
This is not good.
Let's get it done.
If only everyone didn't see him. Let's start. Man, taking a fall from pinions. It's a lot of additional damage. Good luck, everyone. This could be the end. You know he wants to start. You know he wants to start with the pinions. It's gonna start with the pinions, dude. I hate him so much. I could suppress. But if he does pinions, then the suppress does nothing. I have no one left with bonus actions. I think we just do the damage because we do pretty good damage. Unless he dodges. Just don't start with pinions. Don't start with pinions. Okay, thank you, poison. Thank you. And thankfully you moved in a way where this guy cannot see you anymore. I can move here. I would prefer to have an Overwatch over a grenade, I think. Him taking damage would still grant reaction if he has line of sight on somebody, even if it isn't this person. So to not give him another reaction, I should Overwatch, because Overwatch isn't going to trigger him. But ending the turn will. Usually it does, but I guess it's not this time? Come on. Why you do this? I didn't need to see any more RNG added to this fight. Thankfully he's given me the opportunity to do this again. I can only freeze the codex. This guy right here. If only I knew that was going to happen, I could have planned for that and put him over here to flank the codex. Did not know that was going to happen. You have a pretty good shot. Too bad you don't have DFA though. You have the Mimic. Okay, that's fantastic actually. Pick one of these tiles to throw it. Go ahead and get your reload in. You too. I'm gonna freeze you first, just in case you see me throw the Mimic somehow. Bruh, what's up? And then, yeah, that spot's fine. I mean, we don't really want the Purifier to be throwing fire that way, because we have a person there. So maybe I just throw it on the ground. Yeah, let's just throw it on the ground, because I don't want the Purifier to aim his flamethrower towards the soldier. I do have to worry about you dying, so we're going to pull you back. I don't think you see the ruler, so you're not going to give it a reaction. And from here, I just wish my DFA unit was here. Unfortunately, this is not DFA. Keep it simple, just reload and shoot. Or if you end turn, you might be able to get more, but it does put us a turn behind getting to the evac. It does slow us down. Yeah, it's a tricky thing about having these guys on the VIP missions. Throwing a grenade over there would be bad because it creates another codex. I think you just have to hope for the best here. At least we have a Mimic out here in case things go wrong. Unfortunately, I did not get a bonus action.
I'm ready.
Reload. You can suppress. I feel like if I suppress, though, I am forcing him to use pinions. Because he's not going to want to shoot. His aim's already so bad. I would rather he shoot me. There it is. Not too much I can do about it. The Archon's in a different position now, which means I'm probably not going to be able to use that soldier. Yeah, that sucks. This person does not see the Archon. DFA. I would love to hit him, but there's DFA value here. Does this other person have a grenade? Okay. This could work. So we're gonna grenade.
This is for you.
Does not trigger the pinions yet. That was a pretty good place to go. Kind of hate you for that. You do not have a free reload. So I need to reload first.
Oh, yeah.
Then I can take these two out. Okay, so refunding your action with DFA still costs an action and triggers reactions. Cool. Okay. Oh, well, you know, I learned something. It was a bad time to learn something, but we're always learning. We're always learning in this freaking game, aren't we? That sucks. That dude got knocked unconscious. Is he dead? It all happened so fast that I don't know if they died. I mean, it was a pretty nasty fall. Didn't say dead. Okay. Oh, still got my other DFA unit here. I need the game to not lie to me about this move here. You do not see the ruler here. The game lied to me. Thank you, Target Preview. Yeah, this is over. Thank you. Thank you, Target Preview. Never trust a Target Preview. What are you talking about? Okay. Let me just go through what happened earlier. I used DFA. His pinions go off, right? As far as I'm concerned, he did a reaction. I used DFA there, but he didn't slam this guy. So he didn't do a reaction then, but he did it last time I used DFA. Listen. You got to make up your mind, XCOM, because it's the only way we get better at this game if the rules stay consistent. I'm just going to have to take the best shot I have, which is this. Oh, I see the dude's health bar up here. He is alive. But his health bar is up here, but his body is here. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny. This is sad. We're all going to die. didn't have DFA? Oh, you might be right, actually. Maybe I really did mess up on that, and they didn't have DFA. I was pretty sure I was using the DFA unit. I'd have to go back and look. I may have messed that up. He's gonna go for it again. Well, no, he can't. I think that's on cooldown now. Well, I mean, we're pretty donezo here. Yeah. It's Overwatch. That's all I got, man. I need you to not grant him any reaction. Just stay there. That sucks that him picking up that unit revealed this. We could have dealt with that pod with three units. Well, at least I didn't do anything, really. You still have full health. You're still alive. Fantastic. A trooper does have an Overwatch. That's going to grant a reaction. I think I use suppression. Well, no, you have a bonus action chance. If we get the bonus action, I think we do enough damage. Good luck. Fuck. You're good. You're good. But if he does that again, you're done. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck. It doesn't look like he's poisoned anymore. You do need cover. Get some full cover. Yeah, being lied to about the target preview didn't help earlier either.
Absolutely.
Yeah. This may be able to get him low enough for him to escape, but most importantly, it does lower his hit chance. Oh, wait, am I going to hit my soldier that's on the ground there? Shit. It still shows his health bar here. I think I might end up killing him if I do that. So I have to be... Maybe I can be sneaky with it. Can I like preview where his body is? Okay, so I can't select this corner tile. So that has to be where his body is. But maybe I can place it. I don't see how I'm going to though. Without hitting him. The gas does get blocked by cover. As long as I'm really careful about this, I think the cover might protect that soldier. Somehow I can't seem to get what I want here. I hit that soldier if I do that. No, can't. Maybe up top then. Can't land it on like one of these structures. Oh. About this part. There's like a pixel. Oh my god. I hate it. What about like this? He's just too close. Wait, this seems to work.
Frag out.
Yeah, that doesn't hit anyone. That might actually be enough. And it didn't cause him to react, which I didn't think would be the case. Now I gotta debate, do I want to move up? Because I'm not entirely sure if the Overwatch goes off here. I think it might, which means I don't want to move up. I'm going to assume that I did enough damage there. This person can tank. I kind of need them to. You'll have full cover. You'll be able to get to elevation next turn. Please dodge this Overwatch. Oh, let's go. Okay, well, now we just gotta get through these guys. And then the way we do that is kind of hard, actually. We need to prioritize... Fuck. We need to prioritize removing an attack from the field, because we're not killing anything. So we need to suppress. We need to force someone to miss. We need to make it less likely that they can kill someone, because this person could die in one attack. He has the damage to do it. He, the advanced trooper, does 5. He has to crit. I think he could get the kill without the crit, which is why I want to suppress him. Pretty good poison damage at the end there. And then I see that you're still here. So I'm going to use you. If you die, so be it. If I put you here, that will probably incentivize a grenade. Good luck. Oh no. I was hoping you would stay hidden. Well, I don't have to worry about you dying. But I'm only down to 2 soldiers, and I think that guy up there has to reload. Okay. Alright, you did your job.
I'm taking fire.
And you're just shooting, which is ideal. Let's go. Still not out of it, though. You do have a free reload. You can't quite get up there. You're like 1 tile. You're like one tile from being able to. It sucks. Well, you have the free reload, so go ahead and do that. I'm gonna think about this. Back here. No flanks. Can't find the angle. That would have done it. These are both DFA. And get a crit there. I would need a crit to kill. I might not need a crit if I drop him with a grenade. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know if I have the time to move this unit back though. I think I'm gonna run out of time if I do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to grenade, yeah. Well, I mean, you already have a full cover. Getting this unit picked up is gonna be kinda tough with all this poison around. I think you might be able to pick them up here though, which I can use this unit for. I think you might just be staying put. But how's the grenade look? Looks good. So we'll just reload.
It's killing time.
And we'll do that.
This is for you.
Too bad the grenade didn't crit. Just don't hit for minimum. Okay? Just don't hit for minimum.
I was off.
Yeah. Wait, you hit for minimum, but you still killed? I guess I must have miscounted the HP. Well, thankfully, that was enough. 69. We don't miss those. Can I kill? Have to hit him. DFA. Maybe. He can come around and flank if I go here. You can target. You can only target him, so that's your only option. We're gonna have you grenade. Okay, have you grenade. It'd be easier to take out. Shred like 3. Do like 1. Yeah, I mean, probably take him out if we do it that way. It's so much more likely that it works out if I do the grenade here and then let them try to pick up the kill. But there's more value if I can hit that shot, kill with you, DFA, and then still get another attack off. But that still leaves you up regardless. So I should take the sure thing, or at least more of the sure thing. I wish I had a better spot to move you. I think you still need to crit to kill me though, so I'm not too worried about it. I guess I might just keep the same spot. I just don't like the idea of him coming around flanking, which he can do. Let's see, could he move and flank? He could. Would he want to if I... Fuck.
If you say so.
Okay, I'm doing this. 55. I don't want to mess up this building too much. We do need to climb it.
Hey, reflex!
So we do max or crit. It feels like a 50-50 to me. You also have a bonus action. Wow.
I'll get him next time.
Way to go, pal.
Reload soon.
Way to go. Okay. So I am going to use the VIP to manipulate what the trooper does. I need the trooper to not flank that soldier. So if I go here, I do not think the trooper moves down the flank, because he'll be flanked by the VIP and he treats it like an enemy. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 2 Overwatches though. You could die to an Overwatch. You, I'm not worried about dying to an Overwatch. And who's got, you only got poison. You are pretty far behind. I think I have to kind of go all in here. If I don't advance with you, I don't think you get out. I think you have to advance without any cover. And then hope the freaking game doesn't lie to me about the target preview again. I'm gonna check each one of these freaking squares. But that's a no-go. All these are fine. Yeah, that's bad. Go there, then here. And that's the best I can do.
Not a problem.
The poison might also mess up my movement. So that looks good. I don't need to put too much poison over here. Yeah, avoiding that. Oh, that's a great crit. I don't know if that really changes anything. The thing is, I need DFA. So I need to keep the elevation, even though there's an easy crit. You could get the crit, though. Can't really do anything about this guy. You could suppress, though. That would help. Alright. Let's do it. Hit the 78. I can't have nothing, man. I can't have anything in this freaking game. You have a bonus action chance. I can't. Doesn't want to let me have it. Can't have nothing. I just have to keep losing. Keep losing everything. Fuck, you could die. But I need you to flank. Shit. If I'm lucky, maybe the evac forces him to Overwatch because it'll be within line of sight. I have to bank on that. I need to get the crit. I need a death.
Okay.
And I mean, there's always the bonus action too, so that could also get us out of this. Thank you. I mean, that doesn't actually help. But it does mean I can move you back into cover. VIP's got me covered. I don't think the shield bearer takes one of these cover spots.
Trusting you here.
Just making sure I can get you out in 2 turns. So the shield bearer should not take these 2 spots if I go here. Now I do have to worry about a shield bearer taking out the VIPs, which is why I kind of want to hunker down here. But I do think it's most likely going Overwatch. Okay. I'm sorry, there's... Someone had shield over here? There better not be anything else after all this. Oh my fucking... still fucking enemies. There's still fucking enemies over there. Can't be serious. How do I do this? How do I do it now? We have to go. You don't get out right now. If you drop down, you're gonna see them. You have to do some weird goofy shit here. Oh, this is so fucked up. After all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I gotta look up how much damage a shield bearer can do. I need to know before I do this. I'm pretty sure it can't do 7. Not on an Overwatch, at least. Damage range is 5 to 6, plus 2 with a crit. It cannot do 7. That's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And this is a wall, solid wall. You take that cover, you'll be seeing through that window. That window's sketchy, actually.
What's over there?
Oh, good job. Alright, now look, I know you can't do anything else. I know. Very much aware. But this was not close enough to dash out. So you have to dash to get out. Which means we need to give the shield bearer a turn, or we try to kill him with this guy, who unfortunately has to risk popping that pod up there. You don't see him here. If you take this tile, technically you're seeing from this tile. That might be close enough. You should not drop like this. You should drop like this. And then, I mean, it's a crapshoot whether or not this sees that mutant up there or not. That's me eyeballing it. This feels safer, but I think it's more likely you don't get out the further I go. Your distance now? Like, nah, you need so much more movement than that. And I don't know what else is with the mutant, so if it's like a sectoid or a priest, you're definitely getting captured. Like 100% you're getting captured. I think it's safest we give the shield bearer another turn. The shield bearer has been around for so long. And again, I can't have you drop like that. It's insane. This is ridiculous. I think it's gonna be close. I think, can I do like I'm not even confident in this tile right there. And do like that. I think we just do the blue move first. What if I go here? I do like that. Okay, so we'll start with this move. I didn't want you to drop like that, but thankfully you didn't see him. So we're still in it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. That's so good. Okay. Right. Now, if I go up here, there's a window down there. That angle might get me caught by something. Now you have to move. I guess I'm just gonna have to put you right behind him and hope that's enough movement next turn.
On the move.
Okay. And then you need to go around this poisoned. Will you get out from there? I'm not entirely sure you get out from. We're still banking on him overwatching because of the evac zone there. If you die, that's fine. I'll take the L. This was already insane. I'm just thinking about whether or not I move this guy up. I really don't think I should. But I do want them to be an available target. Let's see. If you go in there, you're looking through that, you see the window. Yeah, no, we can't do that. You can go against the wall, but even then... Alright, go against the wall. Let's go.
You're out of time. Get to the evac point now.
I don't know if you get out.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh my god. Take your lumps. You earned them. Or don't. Holy shit. Now, I did have to leave this guy. So I didn't have the time. We just kept we got screwed over on every following turn after the Archon. We just couldn't spare a single turn to pick him up.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, okay, I can accept that. I can accept losing one there.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor foot.
I hated everything about that mission. I'm sorry, Tickle. We tried.
Hello, Commander.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Down to 9. And we should staff this. Good thing we just got an engineer. Yeah, I was clenched up the whole time. Alright. Back to intel. I need 12 more. And we're about to be assaulted too. Oh my god.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, true. I don't think we'd get him back though. Even though he's not dead and we could rescue him, I don't know if I would take the risk. I would definitely think about it though. Damn it. That seemed kind of fast, didn't it? Counter retaliation, counter high alert, counter hidden. Well, I do need that intel. And I hate Psionic Storm. The dark event, these dark events aren't bad enough for me to prioritize them. There could be something just as bad that's hidden. I'm not going to spend the intel to reveal it because ultimately I'm doing this for the reward more so than the counter.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
It could have been 0. It could have been 0 casualties, but the game was just not giving me what I needed after the Archon fight. I needed to spare one person's action to get him moved to the guy that was knocked out to pick him up. If DFA would have worked for me and we didn't fail twice on dealing with those enemies at the end, we could have had 0. Sucks it was that close. When the aim mattered the most, we really dropped the ball on our shots. It's a good thing that man can't do 8 damage on Overwatch. But he missed anyway, so it didn't really matter. Let's try the Corporal. And I really need to, like, maintain soldier will. More than ever, since we're limited on soldiers. As long as we keep our armory at, like, 8 soldiers, I'm not too worried about the combat portion of the game. But it is going to be harder to do covert actions. That might actually be the good case for recruiting. Just to have that second person do covert actions. They're still very expensive though. 80 supplies is nothing to scoff at for a recruit. No, we lost some shit. I didn't even think about that part. Yeah, we lost whatever gun mods he had. If you rescue him, you do get all the stuff back. That's why we're short 1 blue screen right now. Well, I do have a lot of money, so we can easily replace that. And I was doing pretty good on experimental grenades anyway, and it was one of my gases, but that's okay. That's okay. Plasma, I'm beginning to feel like plasma's a little bit better right now. Since all these humanoids are immune to poison. I'll run double acid. I can't wait to get that captain back. Alright, And what's funny, ironic actually, I did mention earlier that we could replace a gun if we ever lost one, and then immediately after I said that, we lost a gun. That part worked out. I was ready. Can't replace the gas bomb, but that's okay. Plasma is just as good, if not better. And someone gets a mimic. Let's not run the acid. Have you run, well, you're a lieutenant. Yeah, no, I'd rather have low ranks run the mimic beacon, because higher ranks you want getting more shit done. They got more abilities. That just makes too much sense. I would just do it without acid. What do you really need acid for? We already shred a lot. We already shred 3 with our grenades. I think we shred 3 with both our grenades and our guns. So, I don't know. Let me look at acid. Shred 4. Doesn't really make much of a difference. I mean, if we shred 3, shred 4, it doesn't matter. I still have to shoot it afterwards to kill it. I think the only time that really makes a difference is if it's probably not even Andro, because we'll have, well, no, Andro is going to be pretty tough, but we usually freeze them. Really, it's just Sectos, but Sectos are already easy. Gatekeeper is really the main thing I would want acid for, and that's still a little ways off. I don't really see the case for acid currently. It's better when we don't have as much shred as we do. Yeah, I already bought it. I already had biggest booms. That's how we were able to do 6 damage to the ruler earlier. Is there a way to check that here? I know we bought it, so I mean we definitely have it. And we're waiting on. Wait a minute, this is not a supply raid. When the fuck am I getting my supply raid, man? I need to get that armor. I would have felt so much better about that mission had we had it. I think it would have gone, it was still gone pretty similar. But I would have felt safer. In the pipe, 5x5? I have to go grab another drink in a minute. Yeah, I was already pretty upset when I realized the Warlock wasn't on that VIP mission.
If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
For once, I just want them to not be on the VIP mission. And it wouldn't be so intense. Now, we're not really like the best class for doing sabotage.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
That's a weak pod. God, our aim sucks. Who had the PCS? I don't know if it was the one that got knocked out.
Orders confirmed.
I'll have to check that later. I think I'm just gonna take the shots. You have 3 grenades, so I want you to use your grenades up first.
They've spotted us.
You guys hang out close to each other? Good. My bad. I didn't hit your bench. Yeah, I messed that up.
Guess that'll be okay. Target's still up.
I'm gonna regret not taking his cover out, aren't I? Nice.
Nemico eliminato.
Oh, now you want to show up. I don't remember your follow-up line. Join me in darkness. I don't know if you do have a follow-up line.
And I will
Oh.
end this quickly.
So basic. Of course, it was not memorable. I have a hard time remembering her lines because they're so unremarkable.
Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Moving out. Objective sighted.
Ew. Okay.
Era ora.
Okay, I'll go.
Vado in posizione.
I think you're the only one that sees that one. Oh, you see a new one.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Burning through ammo. Fast.
You know what else would have helped to get us that unit out? Private channel.
Eseguo.
So many of my XCOM victories have private channel on it.
Grant me their vision, and with it, I am everywhere.
Do you think she'll move in next turn? I don't have the luxury to wait.
Andiamo.
Yeah, grenade looks great.
Granata.
Three enemies, 3 attacks. Unfortunately, our hair trigger units still have to reload. You try another grenade.
Agli ordini.
Yeah, because it guarantees to kill 1. Actually, we'll poison this one. Oh, we can hit that relay too. Does gas bombs destroy the relay though?
Granata in arrivo.
I don't remember this. They do.
They exist to serve the elders.
We just throw another grenade.
On the field of battle.
Again.
Trusting you here.
I do not like those hit chances. But if it doesn't work, there's always a grenade. I'd rather the Muton have a turn than the Viper have a turn.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Fine.
Hostile neutralized.
I do everything myself.
That's what I was worried about. I was worried about that being the exact time you moved in.
Savor what time you have left. The elders have promised much in exchange for you, Commander. With each victory, I step closer to the ultimate prize.
We've got our shot at the trophy.
Move towards, ideally, don't move behind us. Move towards the device.
Si sta
That's actually a pretty good spot.
You'll see the talents of XCOM's great commander in action.
Shame about the priest, though. You have a grenade? Oh man, you're gonna wake up disoriented. I know it. If I go for this flank, I think it's pretty likely we spot another pod. So I actually want to freeze the priest. I forget exactly which window she's in. It's either this one or this one. I think it's this one. Did you guys remember seeing which one she went in? I'm gonna guess the right one if I don't get an answer. You have to reload. Someone else is gonna pick you up. We're gonna go ahead and reload.
Ready to rock.
Now I can launch that grenade from here. I think she went pretty far, so that would mean the left one then. Maybe this is big enough it can hit both sides. For some reason I can't seem to get it up here. It's kind of tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme, to rock a rhyme, to rock a rhyme. It's tricky. Alright, well, I mean, someone else can do it. Please don't wake up disoriented. I actually can't afford that right now. Thank you. You did not have free reload? Alright. Freeze him. Because him using stasis that could be the difference between, or mind control, that could be the difference between us getting her and not getting her. Now, I mean, this is going to make it pretty obvious where she's at. We can check here. Okay, so technically... Yeah, technically that's the left window. Oh my god. I forgot about sealed armor. Again. I hate sealed armor so much. God damn it. I wasted that frost. I wasted that unit's turn. So how you want to do it? I think you have to throw the mimic now. I can't not forget about it. Why is it so hard? Now, if it could trigger that car to blow, that'd be cool. There's a chance one of them may try to use it. Doesn't look like it did. It's always funny to me that the bewildered actually affects the dot damage too. Aww, I really thought you were going for the mimic peak and I was so excited. Oh, looks like you missed. I thought for sure you were gonna have all three of them within line of sight. Aren't you, yeah, bewildered? Okay, I thought you were brittle for a sec. Grenade? Yeah, grenade makes a lot of sense. Helps us take out the priest too. I heard that muton in my left ear.
How clumsy of you.
So somewhere around here, or it could have been up here. You don't have a free reload. Oh, that's right. These don't break, apparently. I guess that makes sense why she was okay with placing herself there. Well, you can pick up. You can take out the priest. I guess he'll just get whacked. This sucks though, cause like, we could get her.
Good to go.
Like, if we hit that, we get her. $66, and I'm not worried about the priest. He's just gonna mind control. But if I don't get it, this unit could get captured. Man, do you have to reload? You don't have to. Okay. So as long as this unit is not disoriented, there's a pretty solid chance she can go for a shot similar.
What's over there? Get back in there.
Not disoriented. And the chance? 1% more than the other unit with a bonus action chance. Nice ass. No bonus action though. That's okay.
At one time, it would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle. Now, it appears you have bested me once again.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Yeah, we'll just throw a grenade on the car and be done with you. We are not advancing though, because there's mutons close by. Anyone have 2 grenades? What about you? Man, so we're running out of grenades. Yeah, I don't really want to risk moving right now. At all, because like the muton pod could have adjusted their positioning. I'll go this far, and this should either kill him or stasis. Ideally not stasis. Yeah, the loot. Okay, I just can't get loot. It just doesn't happen anymore. A free reload? You do. Arrivo. I'm actually a little worried about you dropping down. I shouldn't have reloaded with you. You had a free one. I'm glad we stayed put. This is not the pod I heard earlier. He gave me an easy flank, but I don't have an easy answer for Mr. Stun over here.
If you say so.
Oh, man. Yeah, I really have to worry about the stun. He could kill someone. This unit is within range to die. If I go here, I think, alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to surround this soldier so it's harder for him to pick that unit to attack.
Hostile neutralized. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Ricaricato.
And I'm going to double suppress.
Agli ordini.
Now you could move around this way. So I'm gonna put a soldier there. I'm gonna double suppress. This man has more than 13 health. Nice.
Mi stanno sparando.
Excuse me. I would like for you to explain what happened here. Because this unit does not exist. And he did die to the saturation. But he still attacked me somehow. I'm gonna save and exit. Because there might be some shenanigans afoot. If I keep trying to play out this mission, he might actually be bugged, have no health bar, and might still be attacking me next turn. And I want to make sure that man died. Yes, he is dead, and he is over here. Okay, thanks, game. Thank you for the bugs. Always a fun watch. Hey, Spectre, how you doing? How you doing, buddy?
Okay, I'll go. Throwing grenade.
Even in death, he attacks. The force is strong with this one. Alright, well, that was my last grenade. I do have a frost, though. Reload. You need to reload. You would like to reload, but I'd like to advance with you. I think once we cross this truck, we're going to see that pod. I don't think I want to see it yet. I can't believe that tile did it. I can't believe that tile did it to me. Really? Because I was looking at her and I was like, well, she doesn't see them. And she is clearly past the truck. So I was like, okay, this is probably fine to take then. Because technically her vision's from here, which is same as hers. But I guess it was close enough to be different. Oh well, how are we going to do this? You have full cover. I'm not worried about you dying. I'm going to assume this is it. This better be it.
In movimento.
You cannot suppress. You could suppress. I'm going to have you shoot. Oh, fantastic. I think I'm going to have everyone shoot now. 52, 48. Those are still pretty bad odds. That's a nasty grenade. I need to try to get him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 63? Please. Thank you. Thank you.
A che quota siamo ormai? Io ho finito le munizioni.
That's the nice thing about suppression when you got specters around. You don't have to worry about the specters ruining your Overwatch, since you can target who you want with suppression. You're giving me that flank, which could just mean that was the best move for you, or you're leading me into another pod. Now, I wasn't counting the pods. I need to start doing that. But I felt like I've already fought so much on this mission. I'd be surprised if I saw something else. Okay. It scared me a little bit.
Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network. Bersaglio nemico a terra. We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges.
It says, oh, neutralize on enemy targets is green, dude. We're done.
Got it covered.
Got it.
That's what I should have been looking at. Of course, to just make sure that box is checked, and you know you're done.
Heading to that location.
Well, that went very well. It's just a little tricky on the assassin. Actually, that's pretty much the normal when it comes to fighting assassin. That's usually how it goes. It's one guaranteed wound with the blade, and then generally goes well from there.
Strip us of the wondrous gifts provided by the elders. Though
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient.
We finally got another captain. Chain shot, baby.
To learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance.
I'm still being greedy, and I'm waiting on a supply raid. Ooh, intel? Intel is nice to have. Do I have scavengers? I do. It's gonna be doubled. I'm gonna get like 100 intel from that. Go ahead and make... Oh, what? Oh, contacts, right. Right. Insufficient power. Okay, so a little bit of power issue too. Do I have a spare engineer currently? No. I will remove one here. And how bad are the wounds? Okay, so I'll leave the infirmary staff for now. I could use that 6th engineer. Well, maybe 7 actually. I already have 6. I would love to have double agent.
Signals coming through clear.
Regional contacts.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a
Huh?
fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
I made contact with Brazil, but he revealed himself all the way up here in north of Russia. That doesn't make any sense. 200? That still allows me to buy the armor. Now I can make contact there when I get just a little bit more intel. I think I should grab the intel first. Oh, we're gonna get assaulted any second.
Avenger plotting.
Let's grab the intel first.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Well, I don't need anything else, so yeah.
I will begin our research immediately.
Who has the PCS? Okay, you're still alive. You're still here. Sweet. But we didn't lose that yet.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert
No
action.
ambush.
The word from the medical team is they'll all be
Ammo
fine.
projects completed instantly. Well, too little too late for that.
Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Our influence with
There's a
the
promo
resistance
here.
factions has motivated them to share some new information on the
Low
chosen.
ambush, give them a mimic beacon. Or I could lower progress. I think we need to lower progress. Alright, you have a mimic. You were on the last mission. I want to give you a special grenade. No. Generally, the ambush likes to take a car for cover, and we actually want plasma for that. And then we can't afford the capture. Hey, if we get ambushed, it's not going to be easy. We get the Overwatch, so we get 2 attacks. And then on the following turn, we get a 3rd attack, Mimic Beacon. And then on the following turn, we get 2 attacks. So for a total of 5 attacks, 2 9 health troopers, and I believe the officer has 13. Yeah, 1 grenade. 3 attacks. It's only 4 actions.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate
Oh, the math checks out. Still no turret, surprisingly. I'm surprised we're not gonna have turrets for our assault. Oh, there it is.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, we're almost out of time. The Avatar project.
Do I want to assault the facility?
The only way we're going to slow the Elders' progress is by destroying one of their facilities. We have to move fast, or everything we've worked towards will be lost.
What's probably going to happen is that I assault a facility, and then the Chosen can do an assault, and then I have to do my weekly mission. Our will is going to be devastated. I think I need to wait till I get the Chosen assault. Our will is going to suffer too much if I try to do too much at once. A lot of dark events on this run. There it is.
Nothing on this end. All
Assault time. Oh boy.
It's almost as if our own signal is bouncing back at us.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Perimeter alarm!
Looking for a breach. Almost got it. There.
It's one of those things.
That can't be good.
Abandon your misbegotten sanctuary and seek the Elders' mercy. Only with their power can this world be spared. Come forth. Be saved.
Get me a fix on its location. Now!
Got it. But you're not gonna like this. Whatever that cannon is, they've already got it keyed to critical systems throughout the ship. We can't take many more direct hits.
We're not going to. Commander, we need to take that thing out while we still can. Our forces can deploy immediately. Just give the word. One of the Chosen is moving to attack the ship, Commander. They'll do whatever it takes to get you back.
And finally, I arrive at your stronghold. The symbol of hope to your people that has eluded us for so very long.
That's good timing on the cutscene.
The Chosen aren't pulling any punches. They're here to take us down for good. We can send out 2 full squads to defend the Avenger and...
Alright, no 4-man on this one.
We can deploy some of our
That's basically impossible when it comes to Chosen assaults.
This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed.
Oh boy, DFA is going to be so useful here. You're tired. Iron shield. Yeah, there's going to be grenades everywhere. Gonna be pretty fun. And very good for us. We really need the XP. Getting the captain's been so hard. Now, there's still only 4 good guns to choose from. I'll just give them to my best units since they have chain shot. Tracer rounds. Yeah, tracer round, chain shot makes a lot of sense. You continue to run the blue screen, but you're not going to carry that frost bomb anymore. We'll pick someone who's lower rank. It's going to have to be a lieutenant. Not a DFA unit, though. Do it there. I think I have a second mimic. No. I sent the second one on a covert action. Never mind. I mean, ideally you want at least everyone to have plasma. Double up on the poison. Double up on the acid. Blue screen. Blue screen. DFA units that have good guns. Okay, you need a good gun. But who doesn't need it? This person does not need a good gun. I have no other gun mods. I'm not making any new ones. Yeah, I think that's good. Next squad. It's a pitiful squad. Double up frost bomb. Bind shield. Bind shield. So you guys can take the lead against the warlock. So you can tank his mind abilities. Running 7 units and no turrets. Yeah, this is gonna be. I think it's manageable. It's gonna be kind. I think it's gonna be kind of spotty though. Now, I have done the Chosen Assault with 4 units before. think I did it with sparks.
This is not a drill.
And I think I may have had turrets as well.
Ground assault on us with heavy weaponry. Prepare to defend the
So I
ship.
mean,
We have to take
it's
out that
possible,
gun.
but that was such a niche position for me to even be able to do it that one time.
Commander, that Chosen brought some sort of massive
The sparks are
artillery
really
cannon.
good for assaults,
There's no way
and we
they
just
can take
happen to
off
have
without
turrets
being
too.
operational.
I don't know if I've ever been able to do it
They're
with
powering
any
the cannon
other
with a supplementary
four-man run.
generator on board that truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge.
There was another time I did it too, where we had to like just kind of stealth it, and we had to drag the Chosen all the way back to the turrets and kill the Chosen with the turrets. And I only had one person left at the end of that.
If you say so. These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember.
I'm meeting chrysalids for the first time.
Never really their size we had to worry about.
Oh, that's fun. I have someone who's like got nothing on their gun to shoot it.
On the move.
And I want to throw another grenade. So someone with nothing on their gun should throw grenades. Now we can't be super liberal with these grenades. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Is there a crit chance on it? Oh, that's not likely to work. Another grenade would be better, but let's check the actions here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 chrysalids. 2 of them might take 2 actions. If it comes down to it, I can use another grenade. That's going to be a lot of XP for one person. Alright, let's try another bonus action here. Well, you got it. So we might not need the grenade. I'm gonna have you take the worst shot.
Target neutralized.
3 targets, 3 shots. But one of them doesn't even have gun mods. So I think they should go first. Does anyone have a hair trigger? No. It's too risky. Well, I mean, we still do this and throw a grenade with one of the other 2. Yeah, we're throwing a grenade. Who wants all that XP? They're both DFA units. Yeah, they'd both be happy to have that XP. Want to use poison or plasma? I'm going to use plasma because I don't know which direction to take here. This kind of messes up our movement if I put poison on the ground.
Not a problem.
Alright, what side are we taking? Left side is marginally closer.
Heading out.
You have been judged.
And I am your punishment.
Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
He is gonna spawn zombies. Oh, hey, what's up? Heavy Max. That's about damn time. About damn time.
I guess that'll be okay.
J'y vais.
Sure thing.
D'accordo.
I'm on it.
We got zombies coming.
On your order.
So we're just gonna overwatch this turn.
Diamoci una mossa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a surprise. I'll take that.
That's it.
Your continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
Beaucoup trop large. Shot failed to connect.
I hope the game can handle. Please. Alright.
Target eliminated.
Oh, wow. Oh, he didn't make it.
Bersaglio eliminato.
Do I have any overwatches left for this? I did not. Well, we don't want to move left because of the mech pod. We don't really have the action economy to deal with that on top of these.
Je suis parti.
Damn, you have to reload.
On the move.
That's okay.
Andiamo.
Absolutely.
Agli ordini.
On your order.
Let's see. Bonus action unit.
I got it, right?
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
You have bonus action, but you have to reload. I'm gonna use the guys that don't have gun mods. And we try to save our free reloads.
The advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Destroy all who would defy the Elders.
Okay, I'm going in with the intention of dropping a grenade because that heavy mech's going on Overwatch. Oh, he didn't even... Okay, well, guess we'll send somebody else. I thought for sure we were going to see him there. Try that.
On my way. We've got advent here.
That's a pretty big pot. Oh, nice and grouped up, and you moved. You fool. You fool. We can hit all of them. But there's cover. So, we want plasma here. What's the damage? Oh, you don't have blue screen. Look for blue screen then. You do, and you have a shot.
Killing time.
That sucks.
Enemy is still up.
2 actions down. Yeah, this is not looking good. Something might have a turn here. DFA is not possible. What bonus action? You have Tracer.
Heading out.
You also have Chain Shot. That would take care of the mech. Don't you miss a 99.
Target eliminated.
The elders created them for this very
2,
purpose.
3, 4.
Respect they are fulfilled.
If the purifier blows up, it doesn't do enough to kill the trooper, actually. Something might be left up here. I need the purifier to go. I don't mind the shield bearer having a turn.
Arrivo.
Not good.
Bersaglio mancato. Arma scarica, non posso attaccare. Abusato.
Try again.
J'aurai bientôt plus de munitions.
And then we can try a grenade. And if that doesn't work, we can throw frost.
Grenade out!
That's good that he blew up. That means this guy is free to attack that one. Probably not going to hit it though.
In movimento.
Now he could shoot. I don't think he will, but I mean he could. I'm just going to shoot him. Oh wow, that worked.
Okay.
Just enough to take them all out.
We've got system failures across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
Fight for the glory of the elders. I cannot hide for long. My power precedes me wherever I go.
Sure thing. Vado in posizione.
Moving to position.
I'm on it. Ricaricato. Tout de suite.
Too bad about the laser sight. I wouldn't use it.
Pronto a sparare.
Alright, start taking these trucks out.
Out of ammo here.
That's one turret down, but we still need to deal with the rest. Watch your flanks out there.
You cannot target one, unfortunately.
I'm trusting you here.
You have free reloads, which I do not want to use.
We're green to go.
Yeah, I need to be counting his time. It's every 3 turns the zombies come in.
That's right.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Yeah, it's a good spot. Oh, Andrew. Man, I need to be careful heading that way.
Absolutely.
D'accordo. On the move. Sono stufo di aspettare.
On the move.
Je vais me mettre en position.
You hop over this.
Okay, I'll go.
Bersaglio neutralizzato.
Let's do this!
Ready to go.
I do want to go ahead and take this out, slowing us down if I wait another turn.
Got no ammo!
J'ai plus de munitions.
Overwatch. Those without faith will perish.
Advent forces on the ground.
I'll get him next time.
Okay.
My power will wash over the battlefield.
You have 3 plasma.
Frag out.
Alright, now we need to find some blue screen.
What's over there?
We need to mark them.
En avant le massacre. Je suis parti. I definitely got that
They
one.
should feel proud in having died for the glory of the elders.
Bersaglio nemico a terra.
Plasma on this guy does feel like overkill. But he gets a lot of value if we give him a turn. He throws a grenade.
Let's rock!
Diamoci una mossa.
We can spare 1 attack. Still, I still don't feel good about that. I think we just throw the plasma.
I'm on it. Catch!
Because there's still a small chance he could survive this. So I shouldn't increase his chance to survive by wasting an action trying to shoot him. Especially behind that cover. That's nearly 100. Maybe you can get it. But if you don't get it, or you hit just, what's your damage? Oh, 9 now, okay. Yeah, they're upgraded. 12 health.
Heading out.
I'm sure you get it. If you don't, though, I don't really have a contingency. Suppression, but he'll just throw a grenade. No, I'm gonna shoot with you first. Nice.
A che quota siamo ormai?
And then
Sto finendo le munizioni.
that's a lot of empty space with no cover. They have a very good spot up there.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed.
You know what we could do though? We could shoot this truck, and it's close to the Andro. It should do damage to him.
Think you could hide?
In movimento.
Now let's find tiles where we can see it.
Moving to position.
Munizioni finite!
Not a problem.
Moving to position. I was up.
We can barely keep our systems online. We have to take out that gun.
Now is our time to march. Serve.
I think we take 2 turns here. I want to make sure everyone's reloaded before I move in on the andropod.
Hostile terminated.
Sono troppo per voi.
I am nearly upon you. Are you ready to be redeemed?
On my way.
Okay, I was hoping I wouldn't get seen there.
Bombs away.
Vado in posizione. J'y vais. If you say so. On your order.
Sono stufo di aspettare.
Do not mess up this movement.
Heading out.
You guys want to move out of that? No.
Child of the elders. You
5 damage from acid.
a tally in flesh. It is nearly time for atonement.
I wasn't keeping track. Is it a zombie this turn? I don't think he sent zombie this turn actually. It's a leapfrog.
On your order.
This thing looks ready to smash something.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
You have 2 grenades. You have blue screen? No, you have tracer.
Heading out.
I will use you to grenade.
Get ready for a surprise.
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the elders, Commander.
Alright, normal cannon.
Mi sto muovendo.
I got another normal cannon here.
We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
You have blue screen.
Era ora.
Really?
Colpo a vuoto.
You have a chain shot.
Okay, I'll go.
You could solo that. 100%.
get too close.
And the Viper.
Tout de suite. Je l'aurai la prochaine fois. J'aurai besoin de munitions par ici.
Heading out.
Okay, 100.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
I see a pod next to the battery.
Serve without question. Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
Agli ordini.
There's usually a pod on the left and the right. I don't want to push too hard here.
Trusting you here. Advent troops spotted.
Yikes. This got tricky.
Giù la testa.
Tracer. Might be too close to the self-destruct zombie. I should move them away. Oh my, completely forgot about sealed armor again. I can't not forget about it. It's awful. Alright. Fuck. I just keep assuming I can get away with freezing things.
I'm on it.
I don't need tracer rounds right now, so you're better off doing something like this.
Here, catch.
We can already one-shot that mech, so that's why I'm ignoring hitting it with a grenade.
Sure thing.
Je vais me mettre en position.
What do you have here? Blue screen. Ideally, I don't use blue screen. I'll take that out.
On the move. Hostile target
The
down.
loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
You could do that. Go for the mech. I think you should throw the grenade.
Giù la testa.
And one more grenade just about gets it. Gas bomb.
Grenade.
Won't kill the officer unless it rolls a 5. Or crits.
Cible éliminée.
Bad news for me, these guys do not see the mech. %. It's fine. We'll just throw the mimic.
Only the best.
I'm running low on ammo.
There's only one pod left anyway. It's possible we may have not even had an opportunity to use the Mimic outside of this.
Time and space to serve the elders.
Alright.
Andiamo.
Does the explosion hit me? It might, actually. I may have messed that up.
Moving to position. Got no ammo.
On your order.
No, it doesn't reach me.
Stiamo ottenendo I punteggi.
What's over there?
Sto bruciando munizioni. We've destroyed all of the enemy siege emplacements. Excellent work, Commander.
That's it. I'm out.
Cool, we can go wrap this up.
Je suis parti.
Not a problem.
In movimento. Affermativo.
Bring the elders mercy to the godless.
I hope that pod moved away.
Arrivo.
I don't want to activate him.
I guess that'll be okay.
Oh, you see it? Perfect.
Mi sto muovendo.
See it here as well.
I'm on it.
And there.
On the move.
And here.
Tout de suite.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and get what shots I can get in before they run in.
Sto usando molte munizioni.
Ready to engage.
Running dry on ammo. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Ready to go.
Mi servono munizioni. Mon arme est à sec.
If only. I would have done it.
Got it covered.
This is really bad timing. It's too bad I was one attack short.
Target's still up.
I will sacrifice you for the elders' blessings.
That's so annoying. We're almost done. Maybe here?
Heading out.
Yeah, I don't think the zombie hits you there. I really want this. I don't want to give that pod another turn to move away from it.
Is disabled. Now we just need to mop up the remaining enemy forces.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Vado in posizione. Moving to position. I was up.
On my way.
Attivato. Back online. È ora di uccidere.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
No subordinates, no servants to carry out my will. I will fight on. There will be no more evasion, no more withdrawal. Today,
You don't have any cover there.
face the Elder's champion on the field of battle.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
Come, minions, serve me as you would the Elders. I am the voice within. The Elder's judgment is nearly upon.
Did I accidentally put my 2 mind shields in front? Am I gonna pretend like I did that on purpose? Yes, I am. Yeah, freeze makes a lot of sense.
D'accordo.
Make it easier to hit them.
Presa per te.
I'll just send one of these like
Diamoci una mossa.
bad to hit units with no scope to take out this guy.
Abbiamo qualcosa qui. Ne volete ancora?
Then I'll send the other one
Will only strengthen my resolve.
to mark the warlock. Now we got plus 20 to hit.
Let us begin then.
I'm on it. Okay, I'll go.
J'y vais.
Sure thing.
Even chain shots 100%. That's crazy. Let's try to give it to somebody who needs the XP. You guys can just do normal attacks.
I will see you kneel.
I will have... Well, no, you might crit and kill him on accident. I really want to give it to one of the lieutenants.
You will suffer.
Lieutenant. Oh, wait, you're the only 2 left? Oh, I thought I had one more action. You guys are the same exact unit. You have the same skills. It doesn't matter between you 2 who gets it.
The Elders shield me.
Extraterrestre neutralisé. Il va falloir que je...
Well, that felt like it took an hour. Man, it took forever to die.
You have shamed me once again in the eyes of my masters. But I trust in their vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called here.
We've cleared the threat, Commander, but the Avenger has taken a serious beating.
Cool. No wounds. There were a couple of spots there where an enemy could have ended action.
We managed to keep the Chosen off the Avenger for now, Commander, but I'm
And now our
they'll
will
be
is in a
back.
bad spot.
We need to keep working with the factions to track their position. The sooner we take them out, the better.
That's pretty bad timing because I know I got a mission coming up soon. Thankfully, I'll still have a squad in one day where nobody is tired. Contacts, huh? Come on. Come on. You couldn't give me one day.
Strategic
Really?
resource located.
Oh, it turns out it was just enough. Okay, we're good. Still, they're gonna be tired right after this one. Sabotage in 5 days. Okay, we're not gonna take out the facility anytime soon. We'll just let sabotage take care of it. Well, first our supply drop is gonna take care of it because we have the sabotage here. So we'll just save the facility for later. I need this to get my armor. Hunter. I think the hunter is guaranteed to be here because we just unlocked him and this is his region.
Setting course for sector
So I think he's guaranteed, which means our Archon ruler is guaranteed not to be here. Which means I can feel a lot better about facing him next time because I'll have Warden armor by that time. You guys seem to be pretty kitted out already. Let's maximize it here. Everyone gets blue screen, no doubt about it. Hunter either has groundling or he has weak to explosions. If he has weak to explosions, he's free. There's a 50-50 chance he has it. Your gun is good. DFA with an autoloader. Now, I don't have my other DFA unit, so I would want a captain with an autoloader. That's a hair trigger. That's also a hair trigger, which means you should have the autoloader. Nope, it just happened to not be equipped on somebody. And it doesn't really matter who gets it as long as it's one of the captains because they have chain shot. So because of chain shot and DFA, I would prioritize the Mimic Beacon on Baller. And probably the Frost Bomb as well. Alright, Frost Bomb. Gas Bomb. Bomb. Rope. You want it? Cannon? No, I can't risk it. Because that will probably be the reason why I don't get armor after this mission if I buy that. Armor is more important. Our damage is okay right now. And the other Mimic Beacon is on the covert action. Alright.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
This run just keeps going, don't it?
Our latest intel suggests
I'm still standing better than I ever did.
from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the...
Oh yeah, we don't start stealth anymore. That's actually really bad for this. Oh well.
This area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Sure thing.
I'm trusting you here.
Counterwatch.
And Hunter.
Savor the moment.
It's looking like it lasts. Oh my god, he has growling. Why couldn't you give me weak to explosions on a Grenadier only run? Not a single chosen got it. So he is not free. He also doesn't trigger Overwatch, which is really good for him to have. Chance to return fire is also really good for him to have.
It's looking like your last.
I've just got the worst chosen luck on this run.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
You really think you can hide from me?
Alright. DFA gets some elevation.
Advent forces sighted.
Very easy.
Only the best.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they need for.
That's right. Running dry.
So, kind of hoping I see another pod then.
On your order. I've got eyes on an admin position.
Oh, okay, it's a little tankier than the last one. That's more like it. Too bad I didn't keep the elevation. Oh, you don't have a shot. That sucks. If we miss... If we miss with that shot, it's really bad for us. Because then we have to risk someone moving into the Overwatch. And you can expect that guy to at least do 8 damage every time. You have elevation here, but no one else has DFA here. But everyone else has... Yeah, everyone has blue screen. No one has a shot on the mech from elevation. That's too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I was thinking about how to math it here. Like if I did a grenade, blue screen kills, then the next attack kills, then that would work.
This is for you.
A grenade means I don't need to use a mimic beacon. Still have to hit the mech though. Who's got the best shot? Camille? I think Baller is the one with the PCS.
On your order.
I think she might have the best shot. 73 is still pretty bad. Actually, I think it's this person. No, that makes sense that she would have it because she has DFA. So we have to get a little lucky. Well, I shouldn't have done it this way, because now I need this unit. Well, there's always bonus actions. Nah, I need to use you last in case I need a mimic.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, I might still need the mimic. That is a better shot.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Wow, hair trigger too? That's crazy. Okay. I said it like that because I thought for sure it was going to miss.
Going to need to reload soon.
Position.
The game was going to have me give me a little bit of hope and then snatch it away.
On my way.
That's 3 pods accounted for, and still 2 more around here.
Heading out.
Heading out.
And surprisingly, I haven't seen a crate marked yet. I don't think we're getting Overwatches here. I'm going to reload.
We're green to go.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
I shouldn't have reloaded her.
Getting nervous yet?
Why aren't they marking this?
Okay, I'll go.
On the move.
Moving to position.
Covering now.
Covering now.
Well, definitely happy that they're not. But I'm still confused as to why they're not marking these boxes. I'll creep over to it.
On the move.
Heading out.
What's over there?
I'm on it.
We've got something over here.
I'm watching you.
I'm on it.
Not a problem.
I'm trusting you here.
On your order. Got to head over right now.
What was that sound?
Don't make
Well, because I have this advantage, I'm going to sit here and Overwatch for a little bit. If they're not going to take any crates, then there's no timer on this mission. I should give it a few turns and see if I get an Overwatch.
hardly.
Short file to connect. Hostiles coming in from the side.
Well, that was a pretty tanky pod before that happened. He's a lot closer than I thought. That Muton's flanked. Go here.
On the move.
Wow.
Target eliminated. On reserve.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
I would like to have that full cover. Grenading seems like the obvious answer. I just don't want to break that crate. If I go for that crate, the hunter is going to engage. I shouldn't cross this line.
Moving to position.
I don't need to worry about breaking that crate if I throw poison. But what if I throw it back there where he's at? Maybe I hit him? That'd be pretty funny.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, poison's got him. Just gotta hit the Archon.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Just gotta hit the Archon, he says.
On reserve.
play a safe grenade. I do have a shot here.
Okay.
I didn't consider that spot. I don't know if I want to risk it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, it felt due. It felt due. Damn it. Should've thrown the grenade. Just tuned in. Did you manage to recover from the intel cost setback? Surprisingly, yes. And surprisingly, that missed.
Not far enough. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates.
Now, it remains to be seen whether the intel cost is going to mess us up later, because we don't know where our 2-story missions are yet. Should be safe to take, but it is suspicious that he ran back, so he may have actually traded places with another pod of enemies. So I might want to take it easy here.
What's over there?
Bro.
Target's still up. Negative ammo. I'm
Ready to go.
Thank you.
Hostile
Looks
terminated.
like you got the last of them. It's just me now.
Heading out.
I'm not going for that crate.
On Overwatch.
I think it's a trap.
on the move. Overwatch.
Getting nervous yet?
Moving to position.
You're the one who's out, Gobby. Out of his mind.
Reloaded.
Got it covered.
I'm just gonna hang out.
Killing time.
I relish these quiet moments before the strike.
Fine.
On your order. Heading
But I'm moving back. Probably didn't expect that move, did you?
On
Got it
Overwatch.
covered.
Heading out.
I'm on it.
If you say so.
Not a problem.
I'm on it.
Covering now.
There's an art to what I do.
Now, if it was just him, I would not be taking this long.
Sure thing.
But I think there's one more pod.
I'm on it.
On your order.
That's a good reason for him to move up and use the stun.
Okay, I'll go.
On Overwatch.
But he really wants to fight from that building. And if we let him do that, he will probably win.
I'll give you a sporting chance.
I guess that'll be okay.
Going to
I'm on it. On my way. Staying put.
On
Got it
Overwatch.
covered.
She's closest to the roof, so I'm playing defense with her.
Not a problem.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Nice move.
Here, catch.
Nice try, guy. I want to get poison on him too.
On the move.
As much as I love being 2 steps ahead of everyone, Commander, I was almost hoping we wouldn't be having this little chat today. Your people have managed to
71? That's actually pretty good.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
We could take him out. We could take him out this turn.
double or nothing.
Chain shot gets it done. I missed the 86. I'll be so over this game. Alright, cool. As long as the first one hits.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down, Commander.
Let's see what he has. Revenge, General, Shadow Step. Well, I actually don't have a way to hit him again. He doesn't get any defenses from us missing, but he can return fire. I have to hope that the acid rolls too.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna freeze him. Does he need the acid roll too? It, huh? Where's my acid damage? Oh, he wasn't? What? He wasn't acid before? Yeah, throw your stun. It's gonna be loud. Bow, bow, bow now. Bow now, bow now.
This won't end well for you. Trust me, I've seen it.
It may have, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I think you're right. It does work the other way around. Like, if you frost, you can still acid afterwards.
Time for a tactical retreat. But we'll see each other again real soon.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Bow, bow, bow now. Bow now, bow now. I think I'm just gonna throw a mimic.
I'm on it. Hostile target down.
Yeah, the aim's been better. It still gets us in trouble from time to time though.
Got it covered.
We still see a lot of late 80s and early 90s with their shot percentages.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, even though this run is looking good, I would still say it's too early to call. We haven't taken out the Archon ruler yet. Oh, that's a crate there.
Frag out.
I'm still under the assumption that there's one more pod. Lieutenant. Alright, so I'm going to suppress.
Stay put.
Oh, you didn't have hold a target. Oh, I was trying to hold a target.
Hostile target down.
Yeah, I didn't think we were done.
Moving to Overwatch.
I didn't believe it for a second. The way the hunter moved earlier, where he was up here, and then he ran to the building earlier.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now.
He didn't come to us, we had to come to him, which usually means he wasn't the last thing on the map.
Heading out.
Moving to position.
Overwatch.
The right side would be most likely since the hunter was on the left.
Sure thing.
And right side. Still got grenades too. I don't think that's easily breakable though. Could someone get over there and flank that man? Yep, chain shot.
Heading out.
I don't think I should risk that. Plus a crit can kill. Let's go. Yeah, that's... See, I don't know what's happening with that. I think this mission broke because we have high alert.
Heading out.
What high alert does is you don't start the mission stealth.
Throwing grenade.
So when we spawned into this mission, it immediately said our group stealth was removed. And I think that actually messed up the objective. So they didn't know when to like start extracting, you know what I mean? Suppression?
Got him covered.
That way the chain shot's far more accurate here.
I'm trusting you here.
82 is the best I can offer. Yeah, that is very good that it broke because we get all the crates. All the lieutenants just got captain. So we can just give this to a captain.
I got it, right? I'm out of firepower over here.
XCOM giveth, XCOM taketh away.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
For every bug that gives me misinformation, it makes my turn worse. I get a bug that keeps them from stealing my crates.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down.
Chain
We just
shot.
have to figure out how to keep them down.
Finally made it. 4 units with chain shot. I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew my next superior mod was going to be a repeater, of course. That's like the third one I've gotten this run. It's kind of ridiculous. Too bad I'm not using them. I wonder how many fights would have been made much easier had I been using them. Probably not that many, actually. Still only like a 1 in 6. Well, I gotta check the armory. Everyone's really tired now. That's not as bad as it could have been. Now, we did lose a third person, but they were captured. I consider them dead, personally, because it's pretty dangerous to do a rescue mission. Is there another order I want to put on? I have another Reaper slot, but my Reaper orders suck. Wait, if I get this, is it because my recruits are doubled in cost, so they cost 80. They're normally 40. If I put this on, do they go from being 80 to 15? Or do they go from being 80 to 15 and then doubled because of the dark event to 30? I'm going to test that in 3 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you guys have to stay there. Yeah, if you got a bug that works in your favor, take advantage of it, because there's so many bugs that don't in this game. Notably, the target preview. Target preview screwed me over earlier. I mean, we were already in a bad spot, but it made it worse. We can get the armor. And we have enough intel. Oh, this is going to be so good. We're going to get double agent and armor. We're going to get some considerable advantages here. Teleport after taking damage.
Commander, but your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
My training, my focus, all my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Planewalker is a really weird strength, because I don't really consider a strength. It just changes how you fight the Chosen. I don't think the Hunter would have wanted the Planewalker strength, because if he's ever on a roof, we can just do guaranteed damage and he teleports off the roof. And she has brutal. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
There will be no further delays.
Counterattack is the next dark event that I don't want to see. And then we'll see if this works.
Consider it done, Commander.
I'm going to guess the recruits are going to cost 15. I think the order will override the dark event. Turns out it doubles. So it does do what I said earlier. Brings it to 15 and then dark event doubles it. I mean, 30 supplies is like... Can I find me? Where's Edwin at? Am I not recruitable? I see some of my custom soldiers in here. I see a lot of them. But I don't see me. What the hell? All these guys are my custom soldiers. Yeah, from HP Neon all the way down are soldiers I made. But I'm not in here. That's some BS. You want to recruit someone? I think we recruit somebody. Let's see if one of you guys is in the chat. Is Jaggard? I have a Jaggard. Is he in here? You didn't happen to see yourself, did you? I mean, it'd be pretty obvious. He's the guy with the clown makeup. Unfortunately, no. I will bring in... I bring in Roxy. There you go. Be a Grenadier. I might have to go take a break. It's getting hot in here. Oh, I'm already close to running 5 hours? I didn't realize time flew by today. I guess I'm not going to take a break. I'll be wrapping it up soon. Alright, what else am I scanning? Just the relay? Oh, let's buy the armor before I forget.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Man, it feels good to get this far. And yeah, see, that's why I didn't buy the gun earlier. Alright, gun is next. We need Illyrium. We can't spend the intel because we need to save 160 for the contact here.
Just as I had hoped, Commander. Commander, we still have the body of the
Commander.
recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical
intel.
breakthroughs in our own research and scientific
I haven't seen one of these in a long time.
That is an important task, Commander.
Important task, Commander.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready
More
to get
reduction.
We have learned new things.
This is a really good order, and I'm going to do this.
If you would order it, we will make it so.
I gotta sneeze. I'm waiting on it. It's gone. Alright, tactical analysis. I'm a little low on people. You have a mimic? Well, you're not going to need that because we're going to counter the ambush. I will spend the 50 intel. Baller. Do I have to send a captain? Yeah. This is kind of bad for my armory right now, but I really don't want to miss out on this one. This is one of those like game-winning orders. Another one would be inside knowledge, which I haven't seen yet. Yeah, gun improvement. Illyrium is doubled, so it's going to cost at least 50 intel. So I need to wait till the data pad is done before I decide I can get it.
We're reading you.
I just need to pass a day somewhere. Let's pass it at heal faster. Take the long way home.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
I think that means I can afford both now. I actually don't need any of these. So we're just going through the motions with that. We're just fishing for breakthroughs.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
We've managed to track the
Inside knowledge is right here. 250, pretty pricey. Inside knowledge is big. I need to go that way. 106 intel. So I should be able to afford some crystals. I think I needed 30.
Market is open.
Well, they got him. Smoke him. And then I need a lot of money. Expanded mag. I'm gonna sell everything I can. I really don't use these anymore. But I'm sure that won't be the last chosen assault we have to do. Hold on to it. I should save one of each of these corpses that I haven't researched yet. That way they're doing research. That doesn't allow me to put down the relay and buy the gun. It gets me the gun, but I still need a little more money. Well, I can get it there.
Avenger plotting new course.
Wasn't a lot of time. Oh my god, are you serious? The lieutenant that got captured earlier this stream is our reward for this mission. How funny would it be if our reward for this mission is this guy and the Archon ruler is also on this mission for revenge? You can't leave it on this. You have to do this today. I gotta do it today. This is so big. Alright, let's go buy the gun. Yeah, it's a lot of intel as well.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
I'm gonna be filled with so much hope if we win this and get this soldier. But what's my armory looking like? Because we did have some tired people. Well. We got a squad. And it's all Lieutenant plus.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Bringing our best. Prove the guns first. Definitely made sure to do that before I forgot. Autoloader with the DFA. My other DFA is here. Autoloader. Lieutenant, you run a mimic. Wonder if I run 2 mimics. I want to play this super safe. You run gas. Yeah, the DFAs do not want the mimic. They'll be shooting more often. have one advanced scope, so I can make an improvement. I'm gonna give it to you. Advanced hair trigger. I don't think that's an improvement on anyone. But definitely the gas. I don't know if I want the DFA unit to run it though. But they're already carrying the mimic. I think I would prefer to have maybe a 1 of gas and then 1 of acid. That way I can stack both on the ruler. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, the frost bomb. Well, I don't really want to give up a mimic. I think I'd rather give up the blue screen. Yeah, I'd rather give up a blue screen. Yeah, there's still one more damage we can get on our cannons. We have to get the breakthrough for +1 on plasma. I don't think I'm missing anything else. And I don't have any more PCSs. Yeah. The only other thing would have been checking the training center, but I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. I will be thorough, and I will check it, because this is a very important mission. It's a good thing we did. That's another DFA. Running gun. Nothing new. Deadeye. I am going to give you running gun. Running gun with DFA is a good combination. And since this unit now has DFA, I kind of don't want them to have the mimic. Somebody with DFA is going to have to run it. I don't want to double up on mimic on the same people. Alright, get one more DFA unit, and we'll have a squad of 4. You not having blue screen does feel very wrong, though. We have more than enough. We have more than enough blue screen. Safety is more important. Volatile mix. Yeah, you know what? You're right. The +2 damage could be useful.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I hate that you're right. Let's go back. Go back to it. Buy some more. Can't deny how right you are. It's not like it cost that much. Too bad it's eating up my XCOM AP though. I think that's it. We'll want it eventually. Might as well get it now when it feels like it's most important to have as much damage as possible.
Sky Ranger deployed.
And the pipe.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Blessed. We get our other gun back. We get our gas bomb back. Get the other blue screen round back that he had. And he'll be fully healed.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, having Phantom would have been good too, since we have high alert currently. Oh hey, we got double agent. We got a trooper on our side. Good stuff. Don't like a gate crasher map.
Guess that'll be okay. D'accordo. J'y vais.
Sure thing.
I knew it. It's always that corner. Not a single Overwatch. Thank you, propaganda board. What a bro. No flank on the Codex. One tile away from getting it. You can't get it. You can throw a grenade though. The grenade is pretty big. Let's flank the Viper. Could be something on the left side. It is a pretty weak pod. I would expect more. Yeah, we can't flank the Codex. They might have a turn here. Well, we can just break the cover. We don't have to do damage with the grenade. Somehow this person immediately got promoted. They already have a promo. I don't know how that happened. Okay, you don't have blue screen.
Absolutely.
And you do.
What did you expect?
And go as far as that trooper, and that's it.
À vos ordres.
Covering now.
Now they can pick up loot, but you don't get to take it home. So, even though your double agent can pick up loot, they do not bring it back to the ship for you. So if you do that by accident, you have to kill the trooper before you leave and take it back. Really hoping you saw something there, but you didn't. I'm okay with triggering something right now. Alright. That saves us time.
Mi sto muovendo.
already there.
Already there.
Allez, allez, allez!
Yeah, it's such a double agent move. Ah, heck.
Advent troops spotted.
Behind us? Well, at least it forced the mech to move.
Il change de position!
What's this guy doing? Change shot, elevation, right there, mech, got it. Yeah, blue screen. Yeah. What is this thing? That's a lot of health.
Heading out.
Alright, you're done. Does this trigger DFA?
Only the best.
It does not. Change shot ends your turn. Trooper. Yeah, these are normally the hit chances. You gotta... Oh, come on, you open that door. Oh my god. Unacceptable. I need to do damage to him. I'm more worried about the priest. I'm blocking you from climbing that. That's my bad. I better not see something in there.
If you say so.
In fact, I don't even want to interact with the door. Do you have a mimic? It's fine. Someone else has a mimic.
Agli ordini.
You're the other one with the mimic.
Je vais me mettre en position.
So we'll wait. I actually want to do that. I don't like the priest.
Cible éliminée.
I'll risk a 96.
Bersaglio nemico a terra. In riserva.
Yeah, taking this building is gonna cover our flanks. That's not necessarily a good thing because when we pop out the other side of the building, the pods will be together. Do you have a reload? You do.
Ready to engage.
What's over there?
I wonder if you can hack. That would be funny. I'm gonna have him try to do it next turn. Door here as well. I don't want to try to be too sneaky.
Got it. Moving.
I'm trusting you here. D'accordo. Cinq sur 5.
Oh my. Welcome to work. This man walked in like he was punching his card. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is happening, dude? This was feeling really good up until that just happened. You cannot. Yeah, no, he can't hack, by the way. Man, this is fucked up. Yeah, I mean, we have to frostbomb first. This is so fucked up, though. Can't hit the Archon as well. It's too bad. This screwed up. I could have overwatched. Fuck. Everyone sees them. Yeah, so we're pretty much gonna struggle here. Oh, go ahead and reload. Can't freeze the Archon too, damn.
Grenade out.
Just chain shot and pray. Maybe. You want to get a frost, not a frost. You want to get a poison in. Okay. You could also... I think you should also throw an acid. And we can have Dot do a lot of the work for us.
Bombs away.
I don't know how this is going to work if he picks a unit up and flies into the sky. Well, that's interesting because now we don't see them, which means we are free to just fuck around and not give them reactions. That's a really bad chance to hit. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Reload Mimic.
Andiamo.
I should have this trooper do something. Because I want the turn to end by him dropping that unit down. And then it being the next turn. And if I climb up, the thing is, if I move, he reacts to that. So as soon as I move, he drops that unit back into that room. And then I'm up on the roof and he's gone. no one can see him, so I mean technically you could just like, we could leave. That's the funny thing, we could leave and he would never drop that unit as long as that he doesn't see us again. Can you finish off the Archon? Yeah, it saves us a lot of headache. So here's what we're gonna do. Because you're right, moving up to the roof grant the reaction is really good, especially if we're going to Overwatch trap.
Breaking the security.
Go ahead and do this part. Maybe we shouldn't. Because then we have to deal with reinforcements, and we don't know if the rest of this fight's going well yet.
Affirmativo. Tout de suite.
You don't even need to climb up, actually, to see him. You can just move here and you'll see him. Or there. That's kind of weird, because I think that's where he was pulled from. So if I go there and he drops that unit on top of this soldier, we might take damage from it. I'll go here.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh my god, the poison. And here I thought I was going to Overwatch trap him. What the fuck? Where? He's still up here. That's so rude. Well, if he's up here... Probably grenade. The problem is the AoE is pretty big, and it hits us too. This is a weird one. Okay. I can force him to chase me down. Run and gun.
Going in for the kill. Not a problem.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna attack that person, but you don't see him, so you gotta move in. Just let me have it. Just let me have anything, please. God. They just don't, they don't let you, do they? I don't think you can phrase them like that. It's too bad. This is fucked up. This man said he was losing and he hit the panic button. That's so frustrating. It looks like you can move without triggering it. No, unfortunately. You move through a tile. There's poison there. Nah, you move through a tile where you see him. It's gonna cause a reaction. This is messed up. He's gonna knock these Overwatches off too. Fuck. Yeah, it's just like a one button losing time. It's all he has to do is press that devastate button. Pretty bad. I mean, he probably hit that. Probably still goes pretty well for us. It's not if someone gets knocked unconscious. That's some good pinion placement. Can't blame him. I hate you, by the way.
Maybe a plan.
Yeah, there's an unconscious, and all the Overwatches are gone. Alright. Pretty messed up. 94. I think if we just do that damage, we get him. Chain shot. I mean, I don't think we're killing him. Did you literally knock out the person with the frost bomb? Of all people? Because with the frost bomb, it was possible. Just take the best shot. We gotta try to skedaddle now. I'm sorry. You haven't taken enough damage yet? Bro. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. There better be a door at the end of this hallway. If there is, there's a good shot we can get out without fighting anything else. This is kind of messed up. I mean, he's gonna, like, be poisoned and stuff. So we'll just Overwatch. He should just drop that unit. Yeah, but we don't give him reactions, so that's weird. I guess we have to shoot. We're taking so much time fighting this guy. Fucking... This could turn into a full capture. I don't like get out of here right now. I'm so worried that unit is gonna get knocked out too. I can't deal with two people being knocked out. Please hit him. Please tell me that's enough. Finally. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You've seen them try that before. Don't let it get away.
Nah, he can get away. He can get away if he wants. We can't deal with it. Holy shit. That just saved me 80 intel. Unfortunately, this is a pretty big room. Probably things on the other side. I mean, there's a tile here I can't select. Climb. Yeah, there's a lot of fog in there. I think we need to climb. We can't climb. We long broke that long ago. Yeah, I still gotta carry that one person wherever they are. Huh? Oh, they're there. Okay. Well, I mean, I could have you do it. We get more mobility by having you. Thank God we got double agent. That looks so weird. What do you think? Try running to the edge of the map and then following it all the way down. That's a possibility. I think inside is the biggest risk because we risk what's out here and in here. And the back side because of the windows. If we take the top though, we risk this side. And I mean, that's pretty much it. If we go here, we're still risking this and the inside. We really need to go up. But we broke our ladder. I'll take this risk. Taking the left side. I hope he does. I'm actually not 100% sure that he brings a soldier back. But, yeah, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
We're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Let's do this.
This person is fodder. Could be worse. Not the worst enemies I've ever faced. 3 turns to get out though.
Je suis parti.
Yeah, 2 turns after this. And we'll have to spend those 2 turns dashing. You can tank. They'll probably grenade me here. You have to dash. You have run and gun next turn. That will help us out. Have to crit. I might need some DFA nonsense. Do you have blue screen? I'm gonna set you up for DFA. I use suppression on you, but it's more like, I mean, I can't kill you with it. I mean, you're probably gonna move. I'm going for the kill. Too bad I didn't get it. Bonus action? No bonus action. Alright, priest. No priest. There is a stunner, though. Thankfully, there's no priest, so I don't have to worry about losing a soldier that way. Yeah, grenade, yeah. Grenade's a pretty weak attack, though. Could do some DFA goodness.
On my way. That's right.
Can also run and gun. I think I can get this person out with a dash. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Do a blue move there first. You should be able to get out. You can hang there. You can tank a hit. Thinking about this. It's too bad he knocked out my frost bomb unit. I do feel like I kind of have to fight a little bit. But it is too close to call whether or not these two can get out. Alright. I see my way out. Because I think she gets out. Check the other one. Kind of hard to tell eyeballing it, huh? Yeah, eyeballing it's kind of hard to tell if she can get out. She can do that. Get like 5 more tiles of movement with a running gun.
Running and gunning. Heading out.
It's like a pixel. I want to hit that soldier. I guess I'll have to move them first. Okay. I'll move you first.
Here, catch.
He's got a shield. But actually, well, he's not elite. Yeah, we got it. You have DFA. So we get this kill. You said only 12 tiles. I mean, that seems like they can get out. I just have to worry about the stun lancer reaching someone. I don't think they will. Get this full cover. I think he gets out from there, but I'm worried that the stun lancer reaches him. Feel a little bit better if you had some, I think I need to take that one. I mean, it looks like you get out. What, 12 tiles? I need the cover. And I could have used that, but that seemed like it was... it didn't seem like it was close enough to the evac. Overwatch. Unfortunately, you had the range, and unfortunately, you fucking crit. Of course you did. The only thing I was worried about was exactly what I needed to worry about. You get out. You get out. All we did was trade a soldier for another one. Oh my god. So stupid. That's all we did. It's like we didn't even get rewarded. Stun Lancers, man. No, I wouldn't move up the roof. The roof was even closer. The same result could have happened. Just because I got the worst result out of what I did doesn't mean it was the worst choice. This was even further away from the evac, which is why I didn't want to take it. And look, this gives me like 1, 2, 3, I don't know, it's like 3 or 4 tiles here. But this tree, if I would have taken this tree, this is like 4 or 5 tiles back. I'm not even sure he would have made it if I put him there, because this was the option I was thinking. But the Stun Lancer could have just climbed up and then beelined, and that would have been even closer than that. I mean, if he could reach that, he can reach that, because that's further from the evac by like a tile or 2. Anyway, we can get him out. Technically, we made no progress, unfortunately. But the run's still alive. Just wish I didn't have to trade a soldier to make it happen. We need private channel. This whole run could have been so easy if we had private channel.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
It's been hurting me every VIP mission.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone.
Was it a captain I lost? I'm gonna be pissed if it was a captain. It was a DFA unit, but it wasn't a captain. And then we got our other lieutenant back. So we traded a lieutenant for lieutenant, basically.
We're getting thin on manpower.
But we got 106 intel.
Check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
So wounds, not too bad. And we did make more progress on the Archon Ruler. Now, I think we'll kill him. Because he's got just short of 1 bar of health. I think we can kill him pretty comfortably next time. I think we need to go heal. That might be in my best interest. If we're not going to be assaulted soon, then I might forego the healing. And she's getting up there, but she ain't maxed out yet. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I mean, I'm definitely mad about the result of that, because he needed the crit, I think. I'm pretty sure he needed a crit to get that kill. I'm just mad because I got unlucky. Not mad at you. That's the only thing I'm mad about. In the end, we did come up positive on that. Because we got intel, we made progress on Archon. I just didn't want to lose anyone on that. Not when I spent so much time really thinking about that turn. Fucking bastards. If every enemy was a Stun Lancer, I don't know how anyone would beat this game. I'll be honest with you. They should not use guns. I don't know what they're doing. What's Advent doing? They should just recruit Stun Lancers. They're the best unit. They can attack and dash, and they have a chance to knock you unconscious and remove your actions with stun. They show up at the beginning of the game. They're the best unit. Just run them the whole time. Yeah, what if I did that? What if I did challenge runs where instead of me playing one class, I had to deal with one type of enemy only? Then we could really put that enemy tier list to good use. I could show the world just how right I was about that enemy tier list. Yeah, imagine a whole run of Vipers. You would never get anything done in this game. You just quit. You just log into the game. Pop 2 pods. You got 7 Vipers on the screen. Just quit. Everyone just gets bounded. You just wait. Everyone gets squeezed to death. Alright, so what are we doing? We just made contact. We have double agent. Is there another direction? Oh yeah, we want inside knowledge. So I want a relay. I need money. I was doing the supply drop last. Backtracking. You had run on the roof, but without cover, would they have been able to shoot you for enough damage? Yeah. The shield bearer typically hits 8 damage on his shots. I wasn't worried about the purifier. And the stun lancer does the same damage with his gun as he does with the stun. So I definitely wasn't going without cover, because there were 2 enemies that could have got the crit kill. So I was like, I gotta take cover. The shield bearer did go on Overwatch, which is not ideal, because the stun lancer was the one I was worried about. I wasn't wrong. I wish I was, though.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances,
alright.
Commander.
Researching things we don't need.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting...
And we're just gonna go in order from shortest to longest. But I am mad that you didn't put up the fight to Archon King earlier and faster. Overwatch ain't helping. Well, Overwatch didn't help there, no, but Overwatch can help. It's just building jank. I don't know what to tell you. Like, when he floats up and you're just like, you don't account for him poison and then letting go of the unit, but then when he doesn't actually float down, he just stays up there. It just made it wonky. There's just so many factors at play. And then to go on to Overwatch and him to just use Devastate was, I don't know. It could have been so much easier if he just went to the Overwatch trap. That's all I could think about, was if he gets Overwatch trapped, it's over and we get through this mission easily. But he didn't do that, and I went for that play. I'm addicted to the gamble, what can I say? We're still alive, though. Yeah, pretty much unmanageable, I agree. There's just some enemies that are just... they're too good. You're surprised Avid doesn't use more of them. If the Stun Lancer did less damage with the gun than baton, it would make more interesting choices. I agree. I agree. It only ever does one thing. I wish it would, like, I don't mind it incentivizing using the stun, if it can. It just shouldn't be allowed to do that much damage. That's insane. That's like the equivalent of using my Grenadier to run and gun. Essentially, that's what that is. You can run and gun every turn, because he can dash and do 10 damage. And that's like my damage range right now. That's just wild. When you got to deal with like 20 enemies per mission, being able to do that kind of damage with a dash is just, it's overpowered. Because for us, the enemies are a numbers game. They're not supposed to be as strong as us. I mean, we're definitely running a lot less units, so they shouldn't be. But for them to have equivalent damage is wild. And I need the AI to stop cheating. I think the AI cheats too much. I can't prove it because I don't look into the code, but I do think the AI cheats. I think they know what the attack is going to do before they choose it. And that's why they do certain things.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible after a
I think the 2 times that the Stun Lancer, I don't know if it was this playthrough, it could have been this one or the last one. The 2 times the Stun Lancer did use the gun, he crit every time, and I'm just like, what do you want me to do? I can't incentivize him to do anything that's not a good turn. If he uses the gun, he just hits anyway and crits for the same kind of damage the stun would have done. It's wild. Alright, with that, I could put down the relay. So we can get to inside knowledge as soon as possible. That'll increase all our gun mods. It'll rank them all up.
Our actions have succeeded.
That's a very important order to have. That order would have gotten us out of that. Because the Stun Lancer would have only had 1 action. He would have only been able to move or shoot his gun. Reduce progress, I think, is my next thing. Intel is pretty much always important. That's a quick promo. Faction influence and a promo? Can't counter the ambush though. There's a handful of things I want to do. When's our supply drop? 11 days. So I should pick one mission that's less than 11.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed.
So that's 16.
With the resistance.
That's 8. So intel. Quick promo. That's too long. That's 10. You can do that one. And progress is 10. Progress also has a promo on it. So I'm going to do this one. I'm actually going to get one of these sergeants to lieutenant. Mimic. I need to unequip. I appreciate it. There's only so much you can do at a certain point. But yeah, no, I definitely defend my decision making pretty stubbornly. There's definitely reasons behind the moves that I take. There's definitely a thought process. It's not me going in blind. And if there ever feels like I'm taking a risk, it's probably because the outcome is worth it. Like, the outcome for Overwatch trapping the ruler meant we were all going to get out of that VIP mission safely. Just didn't happen. Just didn't happen. And I thought it would have been pretty hard for him to avoid it, considering how cramped we were. I don't think he should be allowed. If the ruler can't see the soldier, he shouldn't be allowed to put opinion on it. It's not fair. It's not fair. Alright, let's pick one of these missions. Do that one. Give me a mimic. We haven't seen a single ambush this run, and I am very happy about that. I don't like doing the ambushes.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're all still staffed. Still waiting on this coil to be done. That'll be the shadow chamber. And then I can start staffing for more power and upgrade a few things I haven't done yet. Engineer, I don't need. That sucks. That's a double whammy. Because I need intel and I want to counter that dark event. There's a bug with this dark event. So they're supposed to go into Overwatch after being revealed. Or at least they have a chance to. But sometimes the enemy doesn't do that, and instead they shoot you. Straight up. They just shoot. So it's like the game gives an action that they can use the Overwatch for, but they don't always choose Overwatch, and that's why it's dangerous. I don't need a scientist. I guess I'm countering this dark event. Well, I say it's a double whammy because we miss out on two things we want because we can't do the surgical. I can't use 3 units, it ain't gonna work. If the game balanced it and actually reduced the amount of enemies whenever you had surgical, it wouldn't be that bad, but I don't find that the game does that. I feel like I deal with the same amount of enemies, the same kind of pod strength, and we already struggled with 4, so ain't no way I'm going to be able to do 3. What's the objective? Oh, on a sabotage too? Fuck that. That ain't happening. I guess we'll just take the hidden one. Recover item. That's not going to be terribly easy either. Destroy relay would be the easiest. Retaliation counter by 2 weeks. How much intel do I have? If I reveal what that hidden event is, I'm not going to be able... Oh my god, that's double 2? I didn't know that's also doubled. It's like never worth it to reveal dark events anymore. We can get use out of the engineer. We're ahead on all our research. We don't need that. I don't really like this dark event too much because we're kind of in a scenario where we're managing everyone's will, and then this is just going to make me have to do a mission a lot sooner. But it does mean I do it sooner rather than later, and then later when it was supposed to come up we get like a gap in time. So technically it doesn't mean just because this pops earlier and gives you retaliation earlier, it doesn't mean you get more missions. It just means you get it when you're least prepared. I guess we'll end up doing this one. Alright, well I'm going to call it because I'm pretty exhausted after today's stream. Good progress. We're in the late game. That was the class to get there out of all the classes we've done so far. Everyone else pretty much... Well, let's go through the classes I've done so far. Skirmisher only, Specialist, Rangers. All 3 of them were able to get to the mid game, but they fizzled out. Grenadiers were the only ones to get to the late game, which is now. That's Archon, basically. Once you see the Archon, anything after that, it's late game. Includes the heavy mechs. And especially the Archon ruler. And then sharpshooters were the only ones that couldn't even make it to the mid game. I think I only made it to the retaliation with them 1 time. Alright, well it'd be interesting to see if this can make it. It has a chance to. It's still rough though. It still feels like there's quite a bit to do. I have to figure out where those other 2 missions are. The stasis suit and the portal, or the gate, whatever you want to call it. And if those are in bad spots, or if they're in far regions, we may lose because the playthrough is gonna go on for so much longer. There's gonna be more chances to lose soldiers. So it's really gonna come down to where our story missions spawn. So next time on Dragon Ball Z, we're gonna get the Shadow Chamber down, and then we'll unlock where the final 2 story missions are. And I'll basically know, like if I see where they're at, I'll know if it's even possible. If they're too far, it might not even be possible. Alright. GG, good job, thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been good. 2 more rookies. Yeah, I think I am gonna keep recruiting for a little bit, because that's gonna allow me to do covert ops. And I'm still on the hunt for private channel. I mean, it's getting too late. It's getting too close to the end of the game that at this point I'm gonna finish it before I even see private channel. But normally I would have private channel, because so many victories that I've had have had private channel at some point. Especially if you get in early in the middle of the game, the extra 2 turns is so much breathing room for me, because I'm already used to doing it like tight on time as it is. Having 2 extra turns is a lot of extra time. That means that Grenadiers are stronger at average situation of the classes. I mean, it's a small sample size, because we've only done like a couple of streams for each class. But I think that's the case, personally, from my experience. Having this not being the first time I've done this, where I've run 1 classes only, I have noticed the Grenadiers secure the late game better than the other classes. And having the grenades is really nice for getting to the mid game pretty consistently. And then having good abilities, upgraded grenades, still have cover removal, you got built-in shred, you got things to deal with the armored units that come in the mid and late game, so they already come kind of pre-equipped to deal with combat. The common things being armor, cover, which are usually, you know, the 2 main things you got to counter before you can kill something. Those 2 main things you got to deal with before something dies. So I do find, on average, they perform consistently better. The only downside is it's more expensive to equip them, and it takes longer to research their gear. Because they not only need magnetic weapons at the beginning, they need Gauss weapons. And then when you get to their gear, their advanced grenade launcher costs 200 supplies, their guns cost over 300. Like, their equipments are really expensive. And then you gotta spend, like, plasma costs money, advanced explosives cost money, improved plasma costs money. So, more consistent, more expensive though. I think that's the trade-off. So as long as supplies is good, the run should go pretty well. And then, yeah, I don't really know who would be like second best. Sparks are pretty good, but that's because they have similar things that Grenadiers have. Built-in shred, explosives. But they have overdrive. So, in exchange for having a little less in the explosive department, because usually you're running your Grenadiers with 3 grenades, they have overdrive, which means they activate it, they can shoot 3 times that turn if you want. Or they move and shoot twice. Basically, they have 3 actions, and neither of those actions end their turn while the overdrive is active, but it's like a 5-turn cooldown. It's generally more than enough, though. So I feel like Sparks are pretty similar. The problem with Sparks is that you can't even use covert actions. Sparks can't go on covert actions, therefore you miss out any benefits from that. So it's like the base management stuff gets worse. Like, your potential ceiling is lower because you can't equip PCSs. They don't have utility slots, so you can't equip blue screen. But they already come pre-equipped with a heavy weapon and shred, which is neat. And overdrive is a really good ability. But I think one of the best things about them is the fact that they have remote hacking. I think without remote hacking, I would struggle with them. But I don't feel like I struggle with them that much. And then, Yeah, I'd say Sparks is probably second if I were to give second place to anyone. And then third place is a toss-up between specialists, rangers, and skirmishers. All have different advantages and disadvantages. I would have to give... I'd have to give third place to the specialist, because when you got medkits, everyone's got field medic, then you can actually tank with specialist and waste. It's the same. If you can't kill a specialist in the late game, that enemy has wasted its turn, because you have 16 different ways to heal. So you can, that's how you waste enemy actions in the late game. That's how I do it with the specialist. It works out pretty well. And they could just be wounded up until the end of the game and still beat it. But they don't have to worry about, since they're running rifles, they don't have to worry about what the rangers and skirmishers have to worry about, which is short range. Short range is quite a downside. So I find that I have similar experiences with skirmishers and rangers. The issue tends to be the short range, and that's it. Some of that can be compensated with by rangers having the blade and skirmishers having the grapple. Depending on what you're facing, one is better than the other. But overall, the experiences and the difficulty has been pretty similar. And then below them is going to be sharpshooters and Templars, which I have never been able to beat this game with. Templars made it to the mid-game one time, and then they introduced, I don't even remember what it was. I think it was a shield bearer. It was a shield bearer, I believe. And I sent all 4 Templars to slash the shield bearer, and I could not kill him. Even if I did kill him, that wouldn't have mattered. That would have still been horrible to see. I would have been like, if you can't kill a shield bearer with your best ability, with all 4 of you, how the fuck are you going to deal with everything else? How are you going to deal with a gatekeeper? How are you going to deal with sectopod? And they're not going to be alone. But yeah, we got walled out by armor. Templars' blades don't cut through armor, unfortunately. So they just get walled out. Sharpshooters have the potential to get over that hump, I think. But they struggle the most in the early game. So I rarely see the mid game with them. I think I've only seen it a few times, and I've done dozens and dozens of runs with them. And then there's Psi-Operative. If you don't know how a Psi-Operative run goes, here's how it goes. They're rooks. All the way until you can get the building. Until you can get the building, which you need Elerium crystals for, by the way, which you need to research the sectoid for, by the way, which you need to be able to afford to put down in the early game, by the way, which is really tough. Until you get that building down, they don't get to know any abilities. They're dumb. They rooks for a long time. And surprisingly, I think, like, one of my first attempts with them, it went pretty far. It only went to the mid game, but I was surprised that it even made it that far. And that's ultimately because the fundamentals do most of the heavy lifting in this game. Moving and shooting. Your fundamentals, the 2 fundamentals of XCOM 2, move and shoot, man, Mega Man. If you can move and shoot, you can get decently far in this game. Templars aren't very good at moving and shooting. They're very good at moving and blading. Sharpshooters aren't very good at moving and shooting. They're very good at moving and shooting with their toothpick gun. Same as Templars, they have the toothpick gun as well. So their moving and shooting is not very good. So when you got rooks, you're just like, you kind of feel a little overpowered when you've been running Templars and sharpshooters for so long. You're just like, wow, I can move and do 5 damage? That's crazy. I can move and shoot something from range and not use the blade and spawn another pod of enemies. Because that happens a lot with Templars. Sure, they can tank most of it, but you do eventually die. You do eventually lose Templars because they keep popping extra pods and taking wounds. It just happens. There's nothing you can do about it. Not if you want to do damage. You gotta use the blade. And it's 100% to hit. It's hard not to. You can't kill things with the auto pistol. It's the same as the pistol with the sharpshooters, 2 to 3 damage. I think you can upgrade it, but it's like not worth it because they don't get any abilities with the auto pistol. Sharpshooters at least get some abilities with their pistol. They can stack some ammo. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I don't even remember if the Templar can hold a utility item. They might be able to hold one. They have to be real choosy about what that utility item is. I wanted to test how bad the sharpshooters are. Now, sharpshooter is just one of those classes. Templar is the same way. It's one of those classes where it's best as kind of like a one-of in a squad, right? Because the Templar is good at countering like one thing or repairing one thing and locking down Andromedons. Sharpshooters are really good at taking out Lost, but using more of the same is not good. They're just kind of a one-of. And that's why they don't really work too much if you only run them. I was about to say something about something else and I forgot. I was about to make a point, but I lost it. I'm gonna go eat. Have a good one, guys. Oh, and you know what? Before I do that, because I kind of just talked without reading what you guys were saying, let me catch up on chat. You'd say specialist? Yeah, I'd say they're above average. Yeah, I think the early game's a little rougher, but I think once you get over that, the healing factor is a really strong thing that gets you through most fights. I have done specs only, but I do not have a run. I don't have like a video for you to see, unfortunately, because these were streams that I did over at Twitch. I didn't save it. I didn't think about recording back then. And now I kind of wished I did. Because I had other runs that I did too. I had Skirmisher, I had Rangers done already. Rangers are too prone to counterattacks because they need to get nearer the enemy. Yeah. If you get, like, they need a lot more aim than Grenadiers do to be consistent. But if you can get that aim, Rangers can stump the later stages of the game pretty well. They got the damage, they got the crit rate, they got a lot of good abilities. They just need to be able to snipe. If they're able to snipe with that shotgun, you're making it, kid. Alright, appreciate it. I'm gonna have a good one by making some ramen. You have a good one as well. So long.